Yeah, Pacific Drive coming soon. It's like a survival game. And you're in like an exclusion zone and you have a station wagon that you have to upkeep and repair and improve and stuff. Whoa. It looks neat. It looked more, yeah, it looks like it's kind of like Stalker, but with a car. We're back. I have no bullets for that. What are those noises? Hey, what the hell is that noise? Supposed to be the lava bubbling or something? I don't know what that noise is. Don't know. Could be. It's possible.
Budge. Stuck fast. Stuck fast. Budge. Stuck fast. Budge. Stuck fast. Stuck. Budge. 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 Odd design for a door. The central head's an aperture.
Puzzling.
Puzzling.
An angel. Chained.
There's a great power present here, Adam. Present in the mosaic. It's focused like an occult seal.
Seal? Why does the cult have seals? They let them just swim around into ocean.
There's some sort of lock mechanism built into this.
Yes. But have you ever seen a lock like that before?
Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Hello?
There's some sort of lock mechanism built into this.
Yes. But have you ever seen a lock like that before?
No, I haven't.
There's some sort of lock mechanism built into this.
Yes. But have you ever seen a lock like that before?
No. It's interesting that I can't examine this. We just did the clock.
Budge. Odd design for a door. The central head's an aperture.
Puzzling.
We came out here. Something happened out here.
Stuck fast. Doesn't appear to be working.
Why can I attack there?
Working. Doesn't appear to be working.
Interesting. I'm not really sure why I can attack.
There's some sort of lock.
Yes. But have you ever seen a lock like that before?
Hippoto.
Doesn't appear to be working. Odd design for a door. The central head's an aperture.
Puzzling.
Usually if you can use an item on it that you have, it does it automatically. It's not...
Wooden voodoo mask.
God, these things give me...
So... But if there's an aperture, it means I can push something in it. Look down. There's a lot of lava down there. Hey, Sankeys. Oh. Who the hell are you? Oh my god, I want to charge this. I don't have tons of ammo. I mean, I have a decent amount. I'm pretty sure we'll find plenty, but you know. I guess I haven't been... I must have just ran forward and not seen this. Hi.
Silver goblet. Aquatic detail.
Aquatic goblets. What the hell?
Fountain. Where's that glow coming from?
The water's magical. That might have something to do with it.
Magic water. Is this full of water? Did I fill
Silver
this?
goblet.
I'm not really sure. It sounds like we did something. Like, I don't want to leave this room. You left the laptop alone too long? Oh yeah, you might have to mess with sleep settings and stuff. $17 gigabytes. Boom.
Silver goblet.
Two goblet. Oh, it does show it's filled right there. What does that mean? Do I give it to the fish?
Stuck fast. Odd design for a door. The central head's an aperture.
Puzzling.
Yeah, never sleep
There's some sort of lock
when
mechanism.
Yes.
plugged in.
Have you
kinda
ever seen
thing.
a lock like that before?
That'll do it.
Won't budge.
Well, I got some water.
An angel. Chained.
There's a great power present here, Adam.
A great power.
In the mosaic. It's focused like an occult seal.
Up, down. I think we have to pour this water in something. Oh, if I'm too close, it turns into green, and then it doesn't, instead of red. That's why it didn't work. Oh god.
Won't budge.
Damn it. Now I need more water. Apparently the water is a weapon. But like, or I could hit control. Control will always attack, whether you're interacting with something or not. Because this will override certain things with other things. Like, see, look, if I'm this close,
Stuck fast.
he'll just do this. But I can do this. I shored. Whoa. Here he is. Is this him? The one you all love? Ooh, cat. Oh.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
Perfect.
Yes.
Yes.
Unfortunately, unlike Alf, I am not remotely interested in gaining your trust. My sole concern is that you cease this tiresome charade
You're not like Alf.
right now.
Lieutenant. That's what Alf said.
Alf.
That's you, isn't it?
So you can recite what you've been told.
Lieutenant.
Clever.
Where have you seen this guy
Charming
before?
lady friend. My dear,
I mean,
why don't
maybe
you
in 10
use your
years or
undoubted
something.
influence and persuade this
I'll look
young
like
man
that.
to close his mouth?
Who are you? What do you want?
I am Belial.
Belial.
As to what I want, well, that can wait a little longer
Oh, okay.
while we have some fun.
Fun.
Humans do still bleed, don't they?
No.
Splendid.
Humans don't bleed. Let's get out of here. Attack Belial. You want the Shrive? I bet this just ends the game. If you do that. Let's get out of here.
What have you done?
The Shrive, please.
Attack.
The Shrive, please.
Never mind.
Here, goddammit.
The gloves work. Florentine was wrong. I will be master. Master of all.
All?
Starting with you.
Whoa! I think I did something wrong. But
Well, that's that then.
Wait, I didn't hear that. Yeah, I screwed up. Oh! It was updating. Oh god. Sorry. My bot was updating. And I didn't hit next. Okay, so you can just insta-die there. I must need something.
Whoa!
Attack immediately? Maybe you can. I tried let's get out of here. But I don't think that's quite it. I think it's something else. Maybe... Forgot about you. I mean, that might be it, but... It might depend on these items. Whoa, stutter. Yeah, there might be something else I have to do to protect myself or something. And then Laurentine's staff. What has to do with that? And get the 6 purple scar. Charge! Stick! Fine, I'll just shoot him like this. Bum, bum. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe if I equipped the sword? So what the hell's in this room? Another sword.
The blade's as sharp as a razor.
Careful with it then.
You have done well.
Thanks,
That is one
Alf.
of my most treasured possessions.
I'll look after it for you. Do we need it for something special?
It is both a dedicated weapon and a key.
Don't I have the shrive? Or do you know what is the shrive? Oh, dedicated.
The first time we met, we talked about this.
The Shrive.
I picked up the wrong sword, I'm pretty sure. But I didn't really realize I was making a choice. I was just going to go to both doors, but...
Guard it with your life.
Can you tell us anything more?
The laws of the place where the Shrive and my life were taken forbid it.
Stupid laws!
I must go now. The power of the blade is fading.
But I had the other questions. I wanted to do the other... Jerk. Yeah, because now I have this. A sword. He sounds pizza. Dun 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 dun. Miguel.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
This is the best intro.
Yes.
Hello.
Unfortunately, unlike Alf, I am not remotely interested in gaining your trust. My
Oh.
sole concern is that you cease this tiresome show.
Why can't you be more like Alf?
Right now.
The lieutenant. That's what Alf said. That's you, isn't it?
So you can recite what you've been told. Very clever. And your charming lady friend. My dear, why don't you use your undoubted influence and persuade this young man to close his mouth?
Who are you? What do you want?
I am Belial.
Belial?
As to what I want, well, that can wait a little longer
Why?
while we have some fun.
You don't...
Humans do still bleed, don't they? Splendid.
Mad Gorkus. Oh, okay, so this is... you want the shrive? Here you go. Let's... What shrive? This choice wasn't here.
I've got nothing of yours.
You're lying. Give it to me.
Give it to him. It's over.
Well,
Looking for this?
Oh. Whoa!
Oh, we still have the Shrive.
Belial's gonna be back for that.
Yeah. Can't wait to see his tan.
Got him. Whoa! The mark of the beast. Yeah, just go in that door, not this door. That's what it is. I could go in here now, though. There's nothing here. Where's the other sword?
An angel. Chained.
There's a great power present here, Adam.
Great power.
Present in the mosaic. It's focused like an...
Alf Stagger. But Whoa. 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's right here. 4. Whoa. What the hell are you doing? How long have you been there? Both these charge slow, but they are infinite ammo. Do I need to even mess with that? I just need to go here, right? Or maybe I still don't know what to do with
There's
this.
some sort of lock mechanism built into this.
Yes. Have you ever seen a lock like that?
Nah, I don't. I guess we still don't know what to do with that. Whoa! Men in Black or something. What the hell's that guy? What are you doing here? What if these goblets, like, are really powerful? Like, I don't actually know. What if they can just kill things? Okay.
What the hell?
It just seemed worth trying, you know? I just thought maybe that was a thing. I mean, there's a lot of creative stuff in this game, so, you know, they might actually have, like, a lot of weird things you can do. Like, more than usual for the era, at least. You wonder? Not as powerful against this, I guess. Die, monster. I am very low on ammo. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Oh, that guy's just weak. Okay. That's why the goblet insta-killed him. Okay. I see.
What the hell is that?
Turn it off, for heaven's sake.
Whee. That's what how she reacts to any baby sound.
The drawers are stuck.
The canopy's locked too. And the lock's broken.
The shotgun's weird. Like, sometimes I feel like it's glitched, but it does seem to do a lot of damage sometimes.
God, what a stench.
Ooh, whoa! Well, thanks for breaking the door's seal, I guess.
Doesn't appear to be damn. Power's off in here. This tapestry's seen better days.
Tapestry.
Looks like we got company.
Well, hmm. 55 stream streak. That's a lot.
What's happening?
There's something in here with us.
Beepo's here?
Are you still following me?
It's gone. I must have been imagining it all.
R78, thanks for the
Where
follow.
are you? It's the first time for everyone.
Huh? Hello? What the? Dead rats. Oh, this one works. Or does it? Maybe it doesn't.
The gate's dysfunctional, Adam. We're getting nowhere here.
Dysfunctional.
It won't work.
Oh, that's what dysfunctional means.
There's a trail into the tower, though the connection's broken.
Remember what Raphael said about the ire? Maybe it's got something to do with that.
Speedruns of this game? Isn't this game like super broken speedrun wise? It's like a short speedrun, right?
This tapestry's seen better days. This tapestry's seen
I don't know. There's probably like a door you can get through that's near the end of the game that just ends it.
ceramic vase.
Are you dead? You dropped something? This is the first enemy that dropped something.
Small quartz idol.
As
Is
far
that
as
a
I
book
can
it's
tell.
got there?
Don't know. It's so small, it's hard to tell.
I mean, that's clearly a book.
Small quartz idol. Is that a book it's got there?
Don't know. It's so small, it's hard to tell.
17 minutes. What the heck? Yeah, they're like, because the end of the game is in the mansion somewhere, I think, or at least near the end. So if you can glitch through a wall or something. Is your dining room? We got wasted that. What are you doing on the table? I don't have much ammo, so I kind of have to do this.
The dining room.
Dining room. There's some ammo over there, though. Boom. Boom. Let's heal.
Someone's coat of arms, maybe.
Someone, maybe. We gotta be careful. We gotta like search under things. We learned that from that one area. I mean, I already knew you could search on that stupid bed. Under the freaking bed. It's always under the bed.
Aha! I like it when a door opens.
Yeah. Door open. Are you alive? Crunch. Stepping on rats, I guess. Why are there so many dead rats by these broken gateways? Starved to death? All right there? I think they would eat each other if that... Nah, because, like, it seems the difference between Shadow Hearts and Kudelka, like, horror-wise, looks pretty massive. So I was just like, I don't know. I have them, but it just didn't seem the same, you know? Seemed like they just kind of got rid of that. Although I guess the character Kudelka does show up in one of them, or in the first Shadow Hearts, but... It's... yeah, Kudelka, like, its combat system doesn't really go well with the rest of the game, and I don't think it was originally intended to be that kind of combat system, from what I understand, but... Still got atmosphere and stuff. It gets weird. Like, it doesn't hold up. Like, it's slow and it gets weird.
Another tower gate. I don't hear any voices.
Like, it doesn't add any tension, really. It's not... You know. But it's kind of the same with, like, Parasite Eve, though, you know? Like, Parasite Eve has the cutscenes and atmosphere of a horror game, but the combat system doesn't do anything. Parasite Eve 2 is survival horror. Only problem with Parasite Eve 2 is some of the story. Mostly just what's his name? Kyle or something. I forgot his name. I think Parasite Eve 2 is a better game, though. But its story is a lot worse. Whoa, he turned into bubbles. Bubbles. Where am I? He kept up. I mean, some people would probably say none of those games are horror, but like anymore because they're not, you know, not much of it is scary, but like that would eliminate most games as horror for most people. Or for a lot of people.
Flintlock. Some sort of gun. Flintlock. Some sort of gun.
What the hell, is this a blunderbuss? I don't get a hotkey for it, though. Whoa. The men in black are here. No. I can't quickly switch back to that gun because it's not 1 through 8. Wait, hold on. Is there a way to, like, do that, though? Gun...
Flintlock.
Oh, there is. I don't know if this thing's any good, though. The new Alone in the Dark, I think, looks really good. What the hell kind of gun is this? I think it just has like a... Is it unlimited ammo too? Just long reload? Got 3 unlimited ammo long reloads. Ooh. You bastard. A lot of... Damn it! I don't know if certain weapons work better against certain enemies either. They might. So I guess this is a third unlimited ammo but slow reload gun. Kind of. All these extra guns seem to have the same downside, but... Well, I also have that staff. This staff might be the same thing. Well, it says 12. I don't know if this charges. How does this one work? Yeah, I shot it at nothing. Might be like a 12 rounds, but like also a slow recharge, or I have to do something to get a charge, or... I'm not sure what to do with this anymore. The chalice is like, or even do some decent damage as far as I can tell. What do you do, Skelly? Mr. Skelly? A rat. Just looking for ammo in these corners.
Another statue. The voices seem to be coming from the statues.
The power. Do I have the
Wonder where
power?
the voices are.
What? Wow. That's weird. Now, does this just charge? What does this do? I'm not really sure.
Whoa!
Whoa. Doggy? Nice doggy.
Jesus. What the hell was that?
I don't know. I never saw him again.
Never saw him again.
What the hell?
The hell? This one charges from kills. Whoa, chapter! By the seven be bound.
Welcome, Master Florentine. I trust you are well.
The voice is some sort of security spirit.
And what will it be? Shall I procure a cup of Darjeeling from you, sir? Some brandy, perhaps? Are you looking for anything in particular, sir? What do you intend to do with Hawk, sir? Raziel sent another emissary this morning. The urges still report the intruders are within the grounds. Are there any special orders you wish for me to pass on to them? Belial was by last even, sir. The ward held as usual. Master Florentine, forgive me, but does something trouble you? Your reticence is unusual. The Dodger is close, Master Florentine. Your scout reports another attempt to leave the tower.
Huh?
Sir, please forgive me. but due to your lack of response, your instructions require me to ask of you the library code.
Huh?
I'm sure you understand. Sir, please forgive me again, but further to my request, you have failed to procure the library code.
Huh?
Under your instructions, I must ask you one further time. Failure to reply will result in the instigation of your security measure.
I think we'd better be making tracks.
Failure to reply.
God.
What? Oh, you didn't. I thought you. It's dark in here. Stupid AI, or whatever the hell that was.
Parchment. Handwritten.
What's it say?
Parchment on historical and legendary Cornwall.
Might be something useful in that.
Legend of... God, these are so hard to read. I can't read this. It's in, like, scribbles. Old English scribbles.
Handwritten text.
What's it say?
This reads like some religious text.
Definitely no apocrypha I've ever read.
Apocrypha?
What's it say? Definite.
Maybe this does charge with kills. I wonder. It probably does. Map of the tower. Love these maps. You can use them, but it's hard.
Parchment.
I know it's cursive.
Written by hand.
Stone tower.
I've mostly forgotten how to
Puzzle.
read it.
Incarceration. What's all this about?
Puzzle? I mean, I can read this eventually, but it would be so, like, it would take me forever. And I'd probably not get every word.
Map of Europe. Smoke damaged.
Smoke? Did it go up? Go back up one dot when that one got down? No. I don't know what charges this. Let's just not use it for a little while and see when I get goes back up again. Why can I pick these ink quills up?
Quill and ink. Someone likes to use the...
Expensive too.
It's the second one, but I don't know why I can pick them up. Maybe no reason at all. Maybe maybe the magnifying glass has no purpose too. Did we find anything important in here? Maybe I should go look through this. Yeah, we haven't talked about you.
Belial wanted the shrive. Must have been part of his plan, whatever that was. It's over now.
It might have involved Florentine. He was after the shrive too, wasn't he? In the mausoleum?
Belial. That piece of shit.
Hey.
That devious, pus-faced evil.
Hey. Damn.
I'm clearly going to have to finish what I thought was done a long time ago. Despite appearances, he's still very impressed with himself. Bound to make a mistake sooner or later. I'll be waiting.
Waiting.
This parchment we found in the library. It says that those who have heart and need will solve Raziel's puzzle and find themselves within his tower. There, a key can be found to open any lock.
The Key of Tears?
Read it. It may tell us more. I could have missed something.
The Key of Tears.
Claude Florentine. This Elias Camber fellow.
Claude.
Come on. Claude Florentine. Come on.
Come on.
Parchment.
Stop.
Do I actually have the Key of Tears? No, I don't. We can just talk about it. Okay. What the hell, man? Okay. It's a reusable item, I guess. Hello? Okay, this hasn't charged at all, but maybe it will. I definitely shot it earlier, and then it did get that... Oh. It did get that shot back, so... Whoa! All that blood. No. But I don't know what gave it that shot back. There might be something you go through or whatever that charges it. Hello? Hello? Why'd the music change? Where am I? It's a maze down here, I guess. Follow the rats. Whoa! Drummer man. What's over here? Nothing? Nope, water doesn't charge it. Something charges that thing. Locker room. Another locker room. What is this? Bathhouse or something? Nope, it's a big fire. Mr. Hat.
By the seven we bound, by the seven to come, power of one.
One?
Thy will be done.
Such theater. What the hell? I just went through 3 chapters and like... I don't know. Where do you even go? There's nothing out here. Hey, where the hell did... Whoa. Don't know.
Maybe later. Maybe later. Maybe later. What do you think these green crystals are?
I'm not sure, but we've seen at least one of them before.
Crystallized Mountain Dew.
Right. That chain around his neck. The reason he said he was kept here.
Correct. And whatever the stones are, they're very powerful. A fragment of a whole.
And whatever the whole, its power is going to be like nothing we've seen yet.
Nothing. Nothing.
Torch. Wonder who put that there.
There's power coming from the torch, Adam. The flame's magical. It might have been lit for years.
Why'd they put a tiny torch behind this big fire? What's that? What's the purpose? You like the Mulder and Scully? They should have made this co-op. Could you imagine? Like if this was co-op, considering it's from 96, it would have been so...
Now that's impressive. You think someone prays here?
More than likely, yes.
Then let's start right now. How about praying for some miracle to save us?
A functional doodad. Whoa.
Come closer. Walk unto the gate.
But there was like a whole area I didn't even look at. Hold on. Can I go back or no? Yeah, I can. You can always go back. Sometimes... it might be... sometimes it just switches chapters really fast, but I don't know... you don't really do anything. Crunching rats. I wanted to go down here. If I can. I don't think this is gonna open though.
This one's stuck fast. This symbol's glowing.
I believe it's designed to either keep us in or keep something out.
Okay. I just wanted to go there. That's for later then. Don't Wait, where was I? Oh no. Where am I now? Okay, now we're here. Yeah, then I went down here. Somewhere I found a door that needed that little statue. Down here? Right here. There we go. Follow the rats. Drummer has a little freak out there. Like, whoa. Mm-hmm.
Combine the face with the soul, traveler. Become as one to walk the town.
But we just got to a next chapter. Is it going to do it again? I don't know. It doesn't make sense how when it switches chapters. It's just sometimes it's like immediate and sometimes it's forever. Nope, same chapter. Whoa. What the... You're just gonna stand there. Do I need to worry about you, though? Another one over there. And there's one over there. That one's moving. I don't know why this one's not moving. I miss having ammo. I like ammo, you know? I have no idea what charged this other staff. And without knowing that, I guess I'll just... That's fine, man. Powder power. Yep, you do die.
No man may lay his hand upon the blade.
What blade?
Kuduru. Map and marker for the tower.
Kuduru?
Rakia lies to the north, traveler.
Okay. I think these things attack at some point. This place is a little weird. A little strange, you know. I don't think it's efficient design for getting from one place to another. I just feel like I could have done better, you know? Hi. What are you doing? Huh? What that? I don't know. I'm going.
The beast has fled to the tower, and with it our bargain. I warned you against making the Dodger your own, Florentine. Now we will all pay.
Who's the Dodger? Beep boop beep. Beep boop beep. Why is there like some steam engine sound or whatever? I don't know what that sound is that's constantly going, but what is that? And why is it there? What is this place?
might walk this very hour. Wouldst you see? Wouldst you see how they shall take the soul stone from them?
Soul stone?
Know that you approach the divine realm. Traveler, you have no device to gain rightful passage unto this place. Turn back and seek the device of passing.
I don't know how to go to this one. Oh, hey, buddy.
Welcome again, travelers. I see you have the Knight's Blade.
I do.
A device that will enable travel to Raquia.
Oh.
Can you tell us anything about this blade?
The Knight's Blade. It will enable you to travel through a gate from the tower into the realm of Raquia.
Okay.
There are some strange creatures in the tower here. What are they?
They are the creatures of the Ire, its eyes and ears. Some of them were once gardeners like myself, but the Ire has transformed them into hideous monsters.
Do you think all these actors just belong to like the same theater group or something, and that was local to these people or to the developers?
Raphael, where's the tower gate to Raquia? We can't seem to locate it.
I cannot answer such questions. I may advise, but not direct.
Well, yeah, I just want your advice as to where it's located. You don't have to tell me to go there. I can decide on my own.
This mantle stone, will it take us to the realm of Raquia?
Alas, no. This stone is the mantle that will take us into Aqua, place of the divine. Your quest lies elsewhere.
You're not much of a guide.
What device is needed to travel to Aqua?
There are many, Adam. But your quest does not warrant such a device. At least, not yet.
Not yet. We gotta go.
Thanks again, Raphael. We should be moving on.
Our time is precious, Raphael. I'm sorry.
Your need is appreciated, sister. Go with all haste and goodwill. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure.
Bye. Stupid, useless gardener guy. Doesn't know anything. Won't tell us anything. Just walk down all these winding, floating paths again.
Blood, and the sun as sackcloth in the last days.
Boop, boop, boop.
Doesn't appear to be working.
It's broken. Who broke it? Maybe there's a button I need to push. Hey, dude. What you doing? Cool.
Give me the blood of man.
What the hell? What the hell was that? I think they misplaced some of these assets. Maybe. Seems that way.
And each seal is his word, lest no man touch their power.
Lest no man. I don't know if Belial is another word for Satan, or if Belial's like some other dude. $15. Whoa! True horror. A frickin' garden maze. Textures, they're warping. Whoa, look at that. That is so weird. Look at them. Look at the walls. Like, watch them. Huh? Textures confused. Gondola. Wait, what? Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop. Bing. Music in this game's all over the place, kinda. Gazebo. Where are we going? Every game needs a hedge maze. Damn you, The Shining. Actually, it doesn't feel like a maze yet, but I'm pretty sure it's going to turn into one. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, it's not really a maze yet. There's only like been one way to go. That doesn't mean there won't be a maze. I think we found the maze.
It looks hopeful.
What was that?
I'm not certain. I have an idea.
It seems I have visitors to my garden.
Who's that?
If you cannot see that which binds you, how much harder it is to escape. Thus do little mortals fall into the web.
So, trespassers, what do you here?
What do you here? I remember when the Dracula... Wait. Somebody said that. Just talked like that in freaking Symphony of the Night. It might have been Maria.
We come in search of a key. We seek to free a man you hold prisoner.
It is long since anyone came to play my game. Understand that the stakes are
TDX.
high. If you err too often, if you wake me, then you and your lady become my prisoners also, for me to keep until...
You sure did, Grog.
Too long to wait then.
I have that which enables me to pass. I come in good faith.
As to that, I will be the judge.
Judge, jury, and jailer?
Just so. Bear me no malice for this.
It is my life's work to carry out that fellow purpose.
I gain no pleasure from it.
Well, he's just doing his job.
You mentioned games and stakes. What games are these?
The first test
is to find the spirit ring. Without this, you may not enter my tower. The key is yours if you can solve the riddle and pass by my ear.
Can't you just ask me what my favorite color is or something?
Is it the key of tears? I have to know that it's this key before we take the test.
There is only one key to be won here in my domain. Know that when used for its correct purpose, the magic contained within will be unmade, and the key will be rendered useless to you.
We use it correctly, it's useless?
Required to be returned once its purpose has been met?
No. The power of the key is all that you need.
The material key itself is merely a vessel. As the body carries the soul, the key carries the essence and power of freedom.
Come on, let's go. We've no time to waste.
Fool boy! You stumbled blindly into my house without knowing all. The first test is to find the spirit ring.
Yeah, you said that.
Without this, you may not enter my tower.
Oh.
The key is yours if you can solve the riddle.
Riddle. But... Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Yeah, it's maze time. Hedge maze. And go find Jack Torrance. I mean, even though you missed him, he's always here. You know?
Earplugs. Why am I suddenly thinking of Odysseus?
Should prevent us hearing anything we shouldn't, at least.
Earplugs.
Should prevent us hearing...
Odysseus. Uh-oh, a siren? Well, that's something I gotta worry about. We got the earplugs already. Herbs. What else are things that you can't hear what they sing or say without bad things happening? Boop, 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 boop. That is a little button that could easily be missed.
What the hell is this?
A jeweled haunch of meat, I believe.
Golden meat? What the hell? Boop, 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 boop. Golden meat? Banshees, yeah, that's one. Harpies. Mandrake. Mandrake's a plant, and we're in a garden. Whoa. Damn it! Back where we started. Well, we did find 2 items, though. We're in hell. What the hell is this? Boop, boop, boop. No!
Seems to be a set of panpipes. They've got something written on them. My voice unheard, no openings make, but only play, the barriers break.
Sounds like an instruction to me.
We have to play it and not hear it, right? Boop, boop. I don't know. Probably not here, though, or I don't know. Something like that. Potentially. Sindel died? What, the model? Gex? I don't know, maybe it's the same dude. But what company made Gex? Wasn't Gremlins, was it? Oh, the character died. What, they killed off the character? Like, dead? Oh, what the? Hello? Hmm? Crystal Dynamics make Gex? Yeah, I don't know. Could be the same. I mean, it's possible it's the same music guy. But the music in this game's all, like, kind of all over. I don't really know what Gex sounds like. And how the hell did Geico get Gex? What the frickin' hell? Warping. Spiritless return. Okay, yeah, we need the spirit
The way
doodad.
is barred to you spiritless beings. Return unto the garden.
I don't like the garden. The garden's stupid. Stupid garden. First-person platforming is always, especially in a game like this, it's just like, it's so hard to tell where you are. Boop, 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 boop. Biggest wildcat. I was like, oh, I thought it was... Yeah, if it was biggest cat, then it would be the liger, but... But I guess none of them are actually wild. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh. What are these? I don't like them. They're gonna like chop my head off or something. Whoa. Oh. I haven't really done anything here in a while. I'm just lost. But we have to find that spirit thing or whatever, but I don't know. I've got we found 3 items. I don't know where we put any item. Oh, now we're here again. Boop, 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 boop. We might be in here a little while. As a directionally impaired moron, whenever I'm stuck in a hedge maze, it's... Ow. Get out now. Breadcrumbs. I don't have breadcrumbs. Boop, 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 boop. There are little random objects, you know, like those things that are kind of in the... Or this stuff, you know. Oh, what the... Is that the place I keep falling? Yeah, probably. Apparently I put the earplugs on. Where do we use this flute then? This looks weird. Can I use it here?
Seems to be a set of panpipes. They've got some...
Sounds like...
Do I know how to use the flute? It seems like I'm terrible at it. Okay, the earplugs are worn. Do I want to wear them now? I don't know. I have no idea where you would want to use this. There's got to be a place that's kind of obvious where you're supposed to use it, but... Everything looks the same. This is where we found the meat. The gold meat. I mean, that doesn't look normal at all. Hmm. Maybe. I mean, I'll try it, but like... I think we need something else to get in the palace. Oh, this is... I don't think I've been here. Have I? Oh wait, no I have, but I came from this side over here, the side we're on now. Damn it! Of course it's possible. Oh. Wait, this is different. This is different. Where? Boop, 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 boop. Ooh. Whoa. Is that it? Or is that like a compass? Oh, this is red now. Or was this red the whole time? No.
This looks like a magical item. Can't tell much about it. It looks incomplete.
You're right. There was a gemstone in that socket at some point, and it feels incomplete.
I think it's just red because it's not here, but it's still worn. Maybe. I'm not sure. Okay, well, that's part of the ring. This level. It's the horror hedge maze, you know, it's all peaceful and it's got happy music, but you don't have any idea where you are. There's nothing else here. You're just here forever. You been? I'm guessing the flute helps us get the, the stone. I'm doing okay. I'm lost in a maze, though. I'm lost. Now, do I have a map? I don't think we do. Map of the tower. Rockwia maze map. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, we just did that. There's the flute. There's the meat. There's the whatever the hell that was. The earplugs. But where is the other thing? It's got to be in there. No, that's... Wait, is this where we started? Or did we start down here? No, we started here. So there's a tower, but then there's also the... Wait, where the hell is this tower? Well, how did I even get here without going to the tower? Wait, let's go back to... I saved there. Yo! Oh. It's okay. Hurt a little, but it's okay. So, whoa. That's a weird button. I hit it earlier. It just removes all the textures. I don't know if that's why that's an option. That's the M button. So just follow left, left, and it should lead to this tower. Whatever the hell. Okay, so this is the tower. If this is the tower, then that means if I go out, down, through here, through there, all the way to there, then we get to the left side, and then we go all the way there, and then, oh wait, this was just nothing. We found this. It just goes all the way around, and then this is that one bridge. No, there's somewhere I gotta go use the flute. This is where we found the flute. I don't think that's where we use it. And I mean, it might not even be in the maze. I might have to go, like, out of the maze, but...
The way is open to you, bearers of the ring.
Oh, I just need the ring? I don't need to finish the ring? Okay, well, that's neat.
Jesus, there's a goddamn lion in here.
Quiet, Adam.
It's a lion. Okay, that's what they said. It's a lion. Boop, 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 boop. A robot lion. This gun sucks, but it does have unlimited ammo. It seems like it'd be good. It kind of explodes, but I don't think it's any good. I'm pretty sure it does crap damage, but who knows? Maybe I'm wrong. This, yeah, it could be the meat. Where the hell is the meat? I mean, doesn't seem to be. It's probably for something like this, but not this guy, I guess. I have the meat, yeah. Just... I mean, I can go in there. I don't really need to fight this, I don't think. But... maybe we can't kill it, though. Like, it's hard to tell sometimes in this game. If you can kill something. Oh, I guess we can't get it in here. Boop, 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 boop. Now, is there any other way to use this? Like, I can put it here, but that doesn't really do anything. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I can't. I kind of think it is for something, but... I don't really see anything I can interact with either. Are we damaging you, Mr. Lion? I did. But I could have been in... Like, there's nothing to interact with, so the only... Unless I have to be...
What the hell is this?
A jeweled haunch of meat, I believe.
Because you don't really use items the way, like, you would in a modern game. You know? And I...
One
there it goes. I had to make it like a weapon. We did it. Boop, 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 boop.
Remember, we have to avoid waking Raziel.
What happens if he wakes up? Oh dear. He's too sleepy if he wakes up, you know. Well, what makes noise? I mean, obviously the bell, but what triggers that bell? Also... Quiet. I don't want to wake him up. Waking him up must have something to do with the floor. Touch it. No. Not really sure what those levers did. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop.
Bingo.
Bingo. Right.
Nothing hidden here.
No.
No.
It's a flask, full of oil, judging by the smell.
I'm sure it'll come in useful for something.
Oil. Where are those glasses?
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
Spectacles.
Pair of spectacles.
There's magic woven into them. Something to do with sight.
Oh, spectacles have something to do with sight.
There's magic woven.
Thanks. I'll wear them.
Nothing hidden here.
No.
What's that? We took Elton John's glasses. Oh no. That's the same symbol there. Same symbol. Same. Different.
Is it me, or is that door moving?
It's not you. Look. The mouth and the face is moving.
Are you sure it's moving?
Someone treads my hall. It is the son of Adam. Be warned, boy. The need of your realm is great. Tread softer. So be the gift of the master. Someone wakens me. Ah, boy. Son of Adam.
Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you. No. Creaky floor wakes him. Okay, good.
Locked. Locked.
Oh, did I use the oil on this door? Run mode off.
Parchment. Something written on it.
Looks new.
Parchment. Something written on it.
Looks new.
Spirit? I guess. Boop, 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 boop.
Someone treads my hall. It is the son of Adam.
Quiet, Adam. If If Raziel hears us, we've lost already. It's similar to a picture in a book I once read about Odysseus. Can't place it though.
Odysseus. We've already got these worn. We're fine, right?
It's similar to a picture in a book I once read about Odysseus. Can't place it though.
Looks like something should fit into this.
Got anything, Adam?
Nothing in there.
Aha! I like it when a door opens.
Etched star. Topmost point's colored red.
Must be a clue.
A clue? See where the sky bridge she's opening
there.
our hearts and minds. Violet, red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Indigo? I don't know.
Wow, this is beautiful.
Exquisite.
The window's jeweled. How decadent.
Maybe there's a reason for it.
But it looked like they were already right.
A garnet stone, I believe.
Vitreous silicate mineral.
Whatever.
Whatever.
No. Don't know what this is.
It's an amethyst, a type of quartz.
This is a topaz.
Right, but it's false topaz. Transparent yellow variety of quartz.
You don't say. Amber. Fossil resin. I know this one. It's an emerald.
A variety of beryl.
Turquoise.
Your pronunciation's terrible, Adam. It should be pronounced turquoise.
So a tortoise is actually a tortoisie then?
What? I've never heard turquoise except for this.
What would you call this, Rebecca?
A sapphire? A little dull, though.
Etched star.
Must be a clue.
Wow, this is beautiful.
Exquisite.
The window's jeweled.
Maybe there's a reason for it.
Rainbow. Wait, I have rainbow glasses, though. Oh, what if I couldn't have seen these without the glasses? I wonder if that was it. Because I didn't go in there without the glasses, so I don't know.
Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Wow, this is beautiful.
Exquisite. Maybe there's a reason for it.
I mean, we can't put him back, so... It goes somewhere, I guess. Roy GB. Ooh. I don't think I could see that before. What the hell? Ice?
God, it's cold in here.
Someone wakens me. Ah, boy. Son of Adam.
Oh, God.
Halt, ring bearer! Know this! To enter you must speak unto me the words of passing. The warning is given.
Oh, spirit.
Guardian, the word of passing is spirit. Open to me.
That was rude.
Guardian? What do you think? The words of passing, key of tears. Open to me now.
Ring bearer, the password is false. The war.
Oops.
Locked.
Yep, pointing and clicking and dooming and... you know. So I thought the ice was going to make us slide. I didn't think it was just going to crack. I mean, this did say spirit.
Parchment. Something written on it.
Looks new.
Parchment.
Looks new.
Just curious. If I... well, that's the earplugs.
Etched star. Topmost point's colored red.
Must be a clue.
No, I think the spectacles are actually for that floor. See where the sky bridge lies, opening our hearts and minds. I mean, there's this. Do I need those rocks?
Looks like something should fit into this.
Got anything, Adam?
Is it me, or is that door moving?
It's not you. Look, the mouth and the face is moving.
Halt, ring bearer! Know this! To enter you must speak unto me the words of passing. The warning is given.
Open!
What do you think, Rebecca?
Well, we're in Raquia, and we're after the Key of Tears. So how about Raziel, Raquia, or Key of Tears? Maybe we should come back later. It's your decision, though.
What do you... I can't pick one? Or I can't come back later?
The words of passing are key of tears. Open to me now.
Ring bearer, the password
I know that's
is
wrong.
false. The warning was given. Someone treads my hall. It is the
It
sun.
didn't let me
Be warned,
do
boy.
spirit. Or it didn't let me undo. Let's just go back here. Okay. So we'll just we'll take dish again. It didn't let me back out of that once I asked for her advice. Now if you do it wrong, you just take damage, but well, I thought spirit because it's right here. Spirit. Do, 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 do.
Halt!
Parchment. Something written on it.
Looks new.
Halt! Ring back.
Guardian, the word of passing is spirit. Open to me.
There appears to be something in the middle of these flames.
Looks like a bottle or something.
Bottle. I can just take it? Okay.
It's a ceramic flask, warm to the touch. There's some sort of hot liquid inside. No obvious smell or anything.
I'm sure it'll come in useful for something.
Etched star. Topmost point's colored red.
Must be a clue.
Like, you can't reorder these. That's why I'm confused. Can you reorder these? Like, I just kind of picked them up. I'm pretty sure that potion's for the ice room, yeah. No, when I picked them up, but I couldn't reorder them. Just kind of,
God,
Just
it's
melted.
cold in here.
All melted. Armlet. What does the armlet do? I'm not really sure. Boop, boop, boop. Should I just take these? Like, if it's in... then orange should be here, right? And green... and yellow should be here. But there's no way to, like...
This is beautiful.
Exquisite.
The window's jeweled. How decadent.
Maybe there's a reason for it.
I don't think I can just swap any of these. All I think I can do is grab them. Yeah. Maybe I can put them down somewhere else. Oh. Okay.
amber. Fossil resin.
I don't know if it's like weird hitboxes or this is not what we're supposed to do. Amber colored
turquoise.
Your pronunciation's terrible, Adam. It should be pronounced turquoise.
So a tortoise is actually a tortoisie then?
Tortoisie?
I know this one. It's an emerald.
A variety of beryl.
Beryl?
This is a topaz.
Right, but it's false topaz. Transparent yellow variety of quartz.
You don't say. No. Don't know what this is.
It's an amethyst, a type of quartz.
What would you call this, Rebecca?
A sapphire? A little dull, though.
A garnet stone, I believe.
Vitreous silicate mineral.
Whatever.
Whatever. Huh? Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I have to have it here? That might be the problem. Boop, 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 boop. These two, like, these all look the same. It's not fair.
Turquoise.
Your pronunciation's terrible, Adam. It should be pronounced turquoise.
So a tortoise is...
That's the closest to... Wait, isn't indigo green? A color sort of greenish? Turquoise. I mean, this one has to be violet. It's dark.
Etched star. Topmost point's colored red.
Must be a clue.
Blue purple. Purple purple.
What would you call this, Rebecca?
A sapphire? A little dull, though.
He's always in our inventory now. Everybody's in our inventory. See where the sky bridge lies, opening our hearts and minds. Ooh. Oh, wait, well, the sky bridge is... Does the bracer let me not make noise when I walk? Because... Yep.
Locked.
Okay.
Locked.
Blue, indigo, violet.
Doors locked!
I think it's a lie. I think the one I put on blue first was bluer than the other blue. It's all a lie. Lies. Hey. Boop, 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 boop. I don't think it has one of those. What the hell, HJ?
There is a great power here.
I have a strong feeling that gem is the focus.
It's calling to you. I think you must have something it needs.
That gem? Boop, 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 boop.
Complete the ring. Complete the ring.
Complete your own damn ring. I mean, I guess.
So, the ring is now complete.
Bye, little orcs. Whoa!
This ring's now complete, yes?
Yes. That gemstone we found seems to fit perfectly into the socket. Feels complete now. This ring we found in Raziel's maze.
What of it?
It was its presence that opened the gates to Raziel's tower.
Yeah, I gathered that. And once we assembled it, Raziel gave us the Key of Tears.
So the ring was one of his tests.
I believe so.
Did it just, yeah, he hasn't given us the key yet.
Stuck fast.
Boop, 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 boop. Aha. Whoa, no.
Hey. The ring.
I feel fine now.
Well done, Adam. You have successfully completed the trials. The Key of Tears is yours.
Mine? Getting the look.
Whoa!
Whoa! He.
The Key of Tears.
The Key of Tears. 11.
Aha. I like it when a door opens.
Boop, boop, boop. Back to this music.
You like it?
There you are, big kitty. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Do I have to worry about waking him up anymore?
Careful, Adam. One wrong move and that bell's gonna go off.
And I think the bell's going off. Yeah, I don't think we have to worry about it anymore. Who built this place? I don't know. Raziel or something? What was his name? Trevor? I don't know if it was Trevor, but... Beepo built it? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, this music. Why the hell did that happen? Doesn't want me to leave. No! It doesn't want me to leave. But why? I knew, like, all those little things, they looked like things, you know, and then it turns out they were things. That's a trap for sure. Ow! What the hell, man? I just put my chainsaw here. Where's out? Help! Help! Oh no. Close? I shouldn't let that happen. Oh, I thought... Damn it. Nah, we don't need to, because, like... I didn't really do much, you know.
Careful, Adam. One wrong move and that bell's gonna go off.
It doesn't want us to leave. Well, how come we pass all his tests, and then he fills his garden with traps on the way out? I don't get it. What do you want from us? It's just did it for the jokes. Zork. Zork. It's possible because of the bell, but I actually just think this is just what happens. What? No. Oh. This gun just kind of miss sometimes. That just doesn't kill this guy in one hit. Let me leave your stupid garden land. Whoa. What if I just run? What if I just run?
What the hell?
It's gone. Wait, is it gone? Why is he saying what the hell? No. It's right here.
Adam, should the realm of the spirit be subject to corruption?
What the hell?
Because there are definite signs of physical decay. Pollution even.
Yeah, I'd noticed.
Adam, should the realm of the spirit be subject to corruption?
How do you mean?
Because there are definite signs.
Combine the face with the soul, traveler. Become a
Ooh, well, we're back here now. Where do I need to go now? The Key of Tears. Does that get us... I don't know where that takes us. Exactly, but I'm sure it's one of the other zones. Maybe the one I went to earlier.
The Key of Tears. Rather a work of art, wouldn't you say?
And then some.
This Key of Tears. It's supposed to help us free Hawk.
Those who have heart and need will solve Raziel's puzzle. It is said that in his tower a key can be found that will open any lock. That key is presumed to be the Key of Tears.
All the
remember
locks.
Stealth is the key. Raziel said that he would grant us the key if we could solve his puzzles. Failure, I remember him saying, will have us imprisoned in some stinking hell for the rest of eternity.
Then we will have to make sure that that doesn't happen.
But we already have it.
Well, we've got the Key of Tears. Now what?
Rescue Hawk?
Maybe. Let's hope this is all worthwhile. I hope we aren't sticking our necks out for nothing.
Where are we going? Boop, boop, boop. Bye.
Doesn't appear to be working.
Why'd they make the teleport world such a giant sprawling mess? Jesus.
Now that you approach the divine realm, traveler, you have no device to gain rightful passage unto this place. Turn back.
Wait, what?
Doesn't appear to be working.
So you don't actually... Oh, I guess this is not technically a lock. Okay. So that's not what you're for. There was all those, like, pillars and stuff. I wonder... I did save. I mean, I can save some more. More save. Where am I? Ah! Whoopsie. Kind of slippery, you know? Oh, oops.
A man will come, but his face is hidden to me, my lord. Raquia can be located in the east. Raquia lies to the north, traveler.
I don't know what that guy does. I think they can attack you, but I don't know why when they attack you or why.
The mask and the traveler are one together. Come closer. Walk unto the gate.
I think we're supposed to go back here. Probably. Well, stuff is spawning, so that's a good chance. Oops. They aren't always very good at certain directions, you know? Whoa. Dude. This dude's strong. Dead rats. The frick? Dude, every game used these sounds. Like all of them. Got him. Damn it. Out of my way. Okay. Oh. They're already dead. They were dead before I got here. I don't know why there's dead rats everywhere, but they are kind of everywhere.
Won't budge. This symbol's glowing.
I believe it's designed to either keep us in or keep something out.
We might want to go back to...
Open. Good.
Good. Yeah, this is a shortcut back to the entrance of the mansion. Or the... yeah, main area. Okay, I know where we are. We're back. Now what do I do? I got another green gem thing. Maybe...
Do we have anything we can use or put in? Do we have anything we can use or
Do we?
Do we have anything we can do we have anything we can use or put in it?
Stuff. Some rats here, too. Not really. Dice? Okay. Where the hell am I going? Where am I going? Ugh. A lot of these portals have dead rats. Yeah, I'm back over here again. I don't...
Locked.
That's that door.
Combine the face with the soul, traveler.
The key's supposed to open something in this world, right? So... I don't really know. Oh, I got a cutscene.
We haven't found a way to get to Raquia. We could go on forever in this damn place.
Indeed, you could. The way to Raquia cannot be found in this corner of the tower.
Why not?
You must look to your own world for another gate.
We've heard the name Raziel before. Can you tell us anything about him? Anything at all?
Raziel is the master of the realm of Raquia, the demon of internment. He has the power to grant imprisonment, and the power to grant freedom to those who can pass his tests.
Huh?
Can you tell us anything about Raquia?
Raquia is the realm of the spirits.
Didn't I already do that?
That is all I can say.
What sort of tests?
I cannot divulge that secret. His tests constantly change.
Why didn't you just say he has a randomizer or something?
I cannot help you there. I am of this place, not of your world.
Look, we've really got nothing to go on. Is there anything you can tell us? Just a hint.
I cannot. I must go now.
Okay, bye.
Till next we meet. Farewell.
But isn't Raquia the one I just did? Because I had to get like a spirit ring and stuff. Sheol, we definitely didn't do that one. Arc.
Rebecca, is it me? Was there something not quite right in Raquia?
Yeah, we've already been to Raquia. Why was he... Was I supposed to get that cutscene?
Something is affecting the realm's laws of existence.
Why doesn't that surprise me? Aqua. That was one of the 4 realms that Raphael spoke of.
Divinity. the realm of divinity.
Divinity.
I wonder if we came across anything in Florentine's journal about masks.
Florentine mentions using a mask to walk the tower. He claims its origins are Egyptian.
The Gnarl.
The Gnarl? Well, I tried to go there, but... Hi, Boo. How does Peepo know? Do, do, do. Boo cat. What you doing, Boo? Ask it if I'm even a streamer. Just be like, is Failmore a streamer? So why does it answer the other questions the way it did when I'm not even a streamer?
Combine the face with the soul, traveler.
Boo cat, what are you doing?
There's something odd about this pillar.
You're right. It's making me feel nervous. Power's faint but very powerful.
See? I'm not even a streamer. I'm nothing.
Now we're cooking.
Is there another way in back here somewhere? I actually don't know where I'm going or why right now. I maybe should just go back where I was. Like, there was another way in down here, but I don't think... No, wait, down here was... this place. Yeah, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Ow. What am I trying to do? I mean, if we're not supposed to go in there...
Budge. Fast.
Won't budge. Where would that door even go?
The dome seemed to act as some sort of transporter.
Transported you to the Nile. Do we have anything we can use or put in it? Do we have anything we can use or do we have anything we can use or put in it?
Dewey. The hell was down here? Not a gate, right? Oh, there is a thing down here. I didn't know what it was. Oh, yeah, there's a key thing down here. That's why we went to that other world. It's this way, isn't it? I don't think it's kidnapping when they're already dead. Oh, just spam clicking on things? That's not even a bug. It's like just a... Didn't think about it, I guess. I don't know. The key.
The well-named Key of Tears.
Let's hope Hawk's all he says he is.
So I'm not a streamer, but I am a streamer. You're the cube. God. What the hell? Huh?
Free to restore the balance.
Oh no, not
I
balance.
assume you're Hawk. I am Hawk. What will it be?
I thought you might have the answers.
They are closer to you than most.
Perhaps you can give us some?
Ask that I may answer.
Objects?
Can you tell us more about the Soul Stone?
The Soul Stone is the neutrality of the universe. The channel from man's thoughts from which all that is good and evil is filtered. Sometimes thoughts can be so vile and evil that a minion is created as the embodiment of that mind.
A minion?
The Shrive. Seems to be a pivotal point to everything.
It is part of the sword eternal that was taken from the Soul Stone by Florentine. Tell me, Adam, have you some sort of mark upon you? Some device similar to the Shrive?
You mean these damn things?
I do. You are the one.
The one. Chosen one.
The one what?
The one to take up the sword eternal.
I thought you'd say something like that.
Why can't she take the sword? I've already got a dagger or something. And like all these other weapons. She doesn't have any weapons. I don't know why we don't share weapons, though. Then we could shoot 2 things at a time.
Hawk, what are these?
She is the tool.
They were given to me by Florentine. He was disguised as a priest. There's something in them, some sort of power, I think.
Adam, these are the broken seals of the Soul Stone. You have within your hands 6 of the 7 seals that bind the universe together.
Bind the
When the
universe
last is
together?
broken, the world will be plunged into darkness. If this happens, Gaul will become host to the power of all darkness. Mankind will be doomed.
Yes, she died, but she was not cloned and she survived. Good. Good job, people.
We have our own ideas, but for the record, what part does the Temple of the Morning Star play in all of this?
The temple is a thing of man, born of Florentine. Its purpose is to see the power of light thrown down, the force of evil walk the earth.
Gaiden.
We've heard of Sheol. Sounds like
Sheol.
a dangerous place.
Some
Dr.
call it
Sheol?
hell, or Gehenna, the 7 terrible layers of fire and darkness.
Darkness.
Sheol is only the topmost layer of hell.
Oh.
The lowest being the pit.
So it's like the
place you call
the,
Sheol,
the rich
Soul
people
Stone
part of
lands.
hell? Oh.
Hawk, what do you know of Aqua?
Aqua, the realm of divinity, and therein lies the Garden of Paradise. Many other wonders to be found there, the greatest of all being the Tree of Understanding.
Tree of Understanding.
Your ancestral mother and father ate of it, and unto them was given the power to see both good and evil, the power of choice.
Oh. Well, nobody wants choice. Alf.
Hawk, who is Alf? He's offered us much help since we arrived.
Alf is only one of his names.
Oh.
He is a product of the Soul Stone, the force controlling the universe. Metaphorically speaking, if the Soul Stone is the lock, then Alf's sword is the key. It's part of the shroud. Events and certain prophecies have been falsified. That is why Alf is here, to put the fate of mankind's future back on course.
What about the Falshire Knights? He said he was the last of their order.
Indeed he is. The very last and the most noble line of avatars to swear their soul to the light on the day of creation, and defend the Soul Stone from the very evil we face. The order finally fell to an army of darkness led by...
That was Alf's friend. He died.
And the Demon of Lies.
Demon of Lies?
Belial.
Oh.
Belial. Who is he, Hawk?
Belial is one of the great lords of hell. In many earthly texts, he has even been confused with the power of Satan. His name literally means liar. He is Florentine's shade. He's doppelganger, if you like. Conceived from the Soul Stone and born from the evil within Florentine's soul.
Florentine. What about his part in all of this?
His role is to see that the power of Satan is manifested
Satan?
to the new host. My antithesis.
Gaul.
Indeed, Gaul.
The spirit of my father is held here somewhere. How can I free his soul from torment?
The answer to that question is simple. The balance, the power of the Soul Stone must be redressed. The solution is, however...
Why does a stone need to get dressed?
The fate of your father and that of my...
Just a rock, right?
So what about Florentine?
Florentine lost his soul long ago. In return for his assistance with the destruction
Night
of the
trap.
7 seals that guard the Soul Stone. He did it to deliver the world into the hands of Satan. He has robbed, murdered, and tortured for most of the last millennium. He is immortal for as long as Belial lives within this world.
So that son of a bitch and Belial are working together?
Not any longer. They may have the same goal, but they are now enemies, vying for the attentions of their dark master. Both hope to be Satan's guide if he ever returns in the new host.
New host?
What if Satan picks someone
Host
else?
of all evil.
But why does he need a guide to begin with? Is he lost? I don't know.
What can you tell us about Gaul?
Gaul and I are products of the Soul Stone. As his body is prepared as host for the force of darkness, so is mine for the power of light.
We've seen Gaul. He took a small green crystal from an altar stone.
Like this.
Yes, exactly.
It's a shard of the Soul Stone. One of many broken and lost throughout time and reality. The only substance that grants entry from the tower into the realm of Sheol. The infernal place that guards the area where the Soul Stone lies.
What are you doing to people?
If we are to reverse the balance, we should find one.
2.
2.
1 each for traveling to the realm of Sheol.
I took one earlier, but it didn't let me take a second one.
Who are you, Hawk? What are you?
He's not a bird.
The Soul Stone.
Oh.
A vessel born of time to become a host for the power of light. The complete antithesis of Gaul.
So you and Gaul are enemies, right?
We are of the same substance, but conceived to be enemies.
Huh?
Within the tower, we've met a man who calls himself Raphael.
Place in him the same trust you place in Alf, for it can be said that they are the same.
What if I don't trust Alf?
I notice some resemblance. Are you saying that they're related?
Related, no. Of the same blood, yes.
Oh, I see. Not, huh?
Can you tell us more about...
Let's go.
Friends, my time here is at an end.
Oh,
But before I
no.
depart, know
Where are you
this.
going, Hawk?
Adam, you have been marked as the Shrive Bearer.
The who?
Only you can wield eternity now.
Why?
None other.
Oh.
You must locate the sword.
Oh.
Come to me, Rebecca.
Who keeps designing artifacts that only one person can wield to save the world instead of, you know, making it a bit more accessible?
You have what is mine now.
It seems like just putting all your eggs in one basket kind of deal, right?
Where does eternity lie?
You don't make it so everyone can use it, but you just, you know, more than one person, you
From the
know?
Soul Stone by Florentine, then it would soon become lost to him. Find it then where its master dwells. Find the place where Michael rules, and there it shall be. Find it, and take it to the Soul Stone. Fare thee well.
Whoa, he got really wide on his way out.
Well, now we know where we've got to go to. Aqua, realm of the divine.
What was all that about?
Hawk imparted my mind with some information that he thought might be useful to us.
That's all.
That's all.
Well, we still got a problem. We have to find a talisman or a device of some sort to get us to Aqua. Like Alstagger got us to Raquid.
Well, we'd better check the stuff we found on the way if there's nothing there. Let's just hope we're lucky.
Oh, chapter 12. Hey, this is open. No, I guess I got there. All right, where are we then? I mean, this might be somewhere else. I don't know. I don't know where this is. Ooh, cat's back. Whoa! I think they're shooting each other. Are they can they shoot each other? Is that a thing? I'm actually not sure. Maybe they can hit each other. They might be able to. Ow! Alright. What the hell's going on?
Sorrowful.
Lamenting, perhaps?
Lamenting?
Or imagery of crystals. This is St. Michael's, right?
Of course. Why?
Nothing. It's probably nothing.
Nothing. Well, I guess that exploded for some reason. Watching with no audio? Wait, do you have if you don't... This game's pretty good. Assuming you have audio now and can actually hear me answer your question. Did this blow up when I shot it or because I interacted with it? I don't know. Because the one out here blew up. Okay, that's just killing me. Killing me. Probably needs something. What the? Wesker? What? What, huh? Wesker? What about Wesker? Wesker betrayed course and sided with Failmore? Oh? Oh, who knows? What? Why do I have similar... Why did... Why is it saying that? Global saturation. Yep, I'm gonna be the biggest streamer until complete global saturation of my stream. I missed. Tell us what are you doing with the... Is Peepo a mistake? Captap, look what you've unleashed. What is that? A coin? I got a money. Well, that's not healing me. What is that doing? Is that giving me something? What is this little pool doing? The water, what is it doing? I'm using the water, but where is the water going? In here? In the chalices, maybe? But...
Dad's church, like most others, appears to be in need of funds.
It's the roof again. Why is it always the roof?
I gave it a money.
Locked. 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 Locked.
Locked, locked, locked.
Are there really people buried in these, do you think?
The tradition's a long one. This is probably as old as the church.
Beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep. Notebook? Wait, what is this? B? You who is as a god? Boom, boom, boom. Sword? Find sword. I think that's what it said. Find the sword. Whoop.
St. Michael.
Rebecca has a twin in the Resident Evil movie? Wait, what? Whoa. Whoa. Alf, no! Imagery. Huh? Feathers? What are we looking at? I don't know. Feathers, I guess. Duh. Huh? Slowly. Oh. Okay.
Impressive.
I've never seen anything quite like this in all my days.
This crucifix.
Ah, let me stop you there. This is a cross, not a crucifix.
Oh.
Some people make that fundamental mistake. What about it, anyway?
Nothing, Sister Trevisard. The resemblance is uncanny.
What do you mean? Resemblance to who?
My mother. Dad must have kept this close to his heart. Angel and violin. That was my father's instrument.
Did he play?
Like an angel.
Wait. Before I do something stupid. Oh, it's an invisible wallet.
Locked.
What are the feathers for?
Feather. From the stained glass window.
Our presence probably triggered something off. I think we were meant to find this.
Feather. Feather.
Locked.
I didn't mean to do that. Does this? There's nothing left there anyway.
Locked.
Oh. Flashlight. Really?
Heavy duty torch.
Looks like it belongs to someone in security or something, though I doubt it. There's a trace of power in this thing.
Power?
But I can't tell what it could be.
Power? You can't use it. Oh, because it's like... Never mind. Boom, boom, boom. Never mind. Ooh. I mean... Well, there's no way Survivor's the least successful selling game in the franchise. It has to be Survivor 2. Like, there's no way. Well, it doesn't have to be Survivor 2. It could be something else, but... Umbrella Corps may have outsold it simply because of 2015 and on Steam versus 2000 PS1, you know?
Heavy-duty torch.
Wards.
Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep, boop.
Are you still following me?
I say thanks for the follow.
Feather. From the stained glass window.
Our presence probably triggered something off. I think we were...
What am I doing? So that one's green, but why?
Locked.
What does green do? This is red. What does red do? What does feather do?
Feather.
Feather. If I put the flashlight away, we don't see the green anymore. But it still hits us with fireball. Infinity. Yes, yes.
Better be careful with this.
Touch it and it'll take your hand off.
Yeah, we figured that out.
Better be careful with this.
Touch it and it'll take your hand off.
It's like...
Better be careful with this.
Touch it and it'll take your hand off.
Well, the green one must be important, right? Beep boop beep boop boop beep boop boop beep. More green ones. What am I doing? My windows. Oh no.
Look. There's some water in this niche.
I don't think it's rainwater somehow.
What? You mean it's holy water? Does it work?
It might do. Depends on how much you believe in it. Faith is the key.
Oh, you just believe and it works.
With a few coins in it.
Quaint, don't you think?
It's so dumb. That's never made any sense. So then if you try to fight someone who doesn't believe, it won't work on them.
Locked.
Like that no-touch martial arts guy. It's like, well, it didn't work on the skeptic because he didn't believe in it. I'm like, well, what good is your martial art then?
More extravagance, but nothing out of the ordinary.
It's partitioning that small room beyond from the rest of the church.
Well, faith is just believing. That doesn't mean it does anything. But of course, believing in things is real.
More extravagance, but nothing out of the ordinary.
It's partitioning.
Lock.
Are there really people buried in these, do you think?
The traditions are known. This is probably as old as the church.
Collection box, with a few coins in it.
Quaint, don't you think?
Dad's church, like most others, appears to be funds.
It's the roof again. Why is it always the roof?
Maybe I need to find more coins. Maybe there's some more money out here. Money? Beep boop beep, beep boop beep. Just believe. All you have to do is believe. I believe I'm lost.
This has seen better days.
Bit of a mismatch in here, don't you think?
I mean, it has to have, like... Without the flashlight, we can't see the green ones. But if I touch the green ones blow us up too.
Heavy-duty torch. Handy.
Ward set.
Magic torch. Steeb. I mean, hey, maybe we will get Code Veronica remake though, because there's still that thing of Wesker with the burnt arm, right? And Alexia burned the hell out of his arm and lit it on fire.
Better be careful with this.
Touch it and it'll take your hand off.
What am I doing? I must be not seeing something, obviously. I don't know what the water was for either. We went in...
Impressive.
I've never seen anything quite like this in all my days.
Like, we didn't find anything in here, really. Like, there must be... something I didn't see. Probably something hidden in one of these aisles or something. When we went back here, we got the feathers. What are the feathers for? No, he's a fictional character. I think people misunderstood the question there. I think shooting these does anything. Splashing water on them didn't do anything. Of course, if you needed to throw water on them, I would have... This hasn't recharged. I don't know what recharges it, but not a big deal. Don't think it was that powerful. Or it didn't really seem that strong anyway, but... No, there probably is. It's just... If I touch that thing, it just explodes me. It does... But I'm pretty sure that is a door. Boom, boom. Am I overlooking something?
So Hawk explained the mystery surrounding the Soul Stone. It's part of the law governing all things, isn't it?
It's a channel, if you like, attracting all living thoughts and giving them form. Evil thoughts manifest as demons, and where pure thoughts are concerned, we have angels.
Come on. Those are mankind's terms, right?
Yes, man's terms.
So where does God, the supreme being, come into all of this?
The is, or God, is the supreme embodiment of all man's pure thoughts, but without form.
What about the other? The evil?
Satan,
the evil?
Lucifer, all the other names for evil. Yes, that power exists. It's the sum total of all the thoughts of all living things evil.
Then in my humble opinion, Rebecca Trevisard, we're shafted.
Adam, that's why you're here.
Hmm? Chosen one.
Belial wanted the Shrive. Must have been part of his plan, whatever that was. It's over now.
It might have involved Florentine. He was after the Shrive too, wasn't he? In the mausoleum?
Impure thoughts. All the bad thoughts go to... Yeah, like, I guess I don't know.
When we located the Key of Tears, didn't Raziel say that Hawk could never again be interned by his power?
Correct. If things get out of hand, maybe we could find a way to capture Gaul in the same manner.
Let's not get too ambitious, Rebecca.
No ambition.
Yes, sir!
Maybe I just can't do this yet. Maybe I should just take the feathers and leave.
Collection box.
Quaint, don't you think?
I mean, I already have the feathers, but...
Stone lectern.
Standard fitting.
This is stone? But I don't know what the feathers are for. Can I leave? That's the other question. I'm not even sure I can leave.
Nothing yet. Nothing at all.
Well, not being able to leave means there's something I definitely can do. Probably. But what? What? Boom. Can't like crouch jump over this, can I? Oh. I mean, we already kind of tried it, but... Boom. I mean, there might be some coins. Like, maybe we need to give more coins, but I didn't see any, and I looked around. Why is there this little puddle here?
Some depiction of an angel with a lyre.
I can never get over the beauty of these.
Locked. Locked. Colored key.
Yes, or...
Oh man, looking down like that is so weird.
Are there really people buried in these, do you think?
The tradition's a long one. This is probably as old as the church.
Locked. Sorrowful.
Lamenting, perhaps?
Here's like a secret door somewhere. Like, we're stuck again. No. It's probably something silly too. I mean, last time it was something that was under the bed, so... Could be like a lever on one of these pillars, for all I know. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom.
This crucifix.
Let me stop you there. This is a cross, not a crucifix. Some people make that fundamental mistake. What about it, anyway?
Nothing, Sister Trevisard. Impressive.
I've never seen anything quite like this in all my days.
Rebecca in Realms of the Haunting? Wait, no, her name's not Rebecca.
Locked.
Wait, is it? What is her name? Huh? Is her name Rebecca? It is. Her name is Rebecca. Or is that a button? No.
Some depiction of an angel with a lyre.
I can never get over the beauty.
Where did it come up with? Why did it come up with that other name? So
More
weird.
extravagance, but nothing out of the ordinary.
Its
Maybe
budget
that's what
ranks more
IMDb
and
says.
beyond than the rest of the church.
Because sometimes they had like certain, like different names in different projects depending on if they were like union or not or whatever.
Look, there's some water in this niche.
I don't think it's rainwater somehow.
What? You mean it's holy water? Does it work?
It might do. Depends on how much you believe in it.
Believe.
Faith is the key.
I would believe, but I don't know what the holy water would even... This is locked too. There's 3 locked doors and all the other doors explode. Are some of these different? Like, okay, like, they all... Are they all the same? They all look the same. I'm so confused. What am I missing?
Doormat. Well used.
God damn it! It's a frickin' welcome mat. Of course it's a welcome mat. Why wouldn't it be? What the hell is this thing I just got?
Magician's wand, maybe?
Not a magician in the sense you're thinking. There's real magic at work in this.
We can Harry Potter now? Kaboom! I mean, it's still a 90s point and click. It's still gotta be, you know. A 90s point and click. Frickin' welcome mat. What the... What the hell, man? I don't equip the key. Because I need that flashlight. What the? Who the hell are you? The hell out of here. Who's that guy? It blows up the red ones too.
Locked.
Hello? What the? Okay, oh, hi. Oh god, that looks weird. There's like sideways when you do look down like this.
Beer keg.
Beer.
Could use some of that right now. Beer keg. Could use some of that. Beer keg. Beer keg. Beer keg. Beer 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 keg. Could use some of that right now. Beer keg.
Beer. What are you doing back there? Wait. You can't go anywhere, right?
Someone's keeping busy.
I can sense something in here. Magical. Very concentrated.
Key. Floral design.
A floral. Okay, sure. Sure. Dun dun. Found a lab.
I don't know. Could be a secret passage.
Where?
No secret door yet.
Of all the places we've looked, this is probably the most likely.
Nothing yet. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't think there's a door here after all. No. Don't think there's a door here after all. No. Don't think there's a door here after all.
No. What the hell's this thing? I mean, so all this stuff, there's got to be something important down here.
Beer keg.
Beer.
Could use some of that right now.
Beer's important.
No. Don't think there's a door here after. No. Don't think there's a door here after all. No. Don't think there's a door here after all. No. No. Don't think there's a door here. No. 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 Don't think there's a door here after all.
No. Should I kill this? Why is there a star here? What's going on here? Hello?
Thing seems to be caught in some ward. Someone's keeping it here. That's for sure.
I'm sure pet, whatever that is. Beep boop beep, beep boop beep. There's still more rooms to look at, so... Oh, a lamp. TV. Hey, that's us. Who are these guys?
What the hell?
Future sight. It's the only possible answer.
Future sight? Crud? The band is Crud? What the hell? Huh? What's this?
There's a CD in here.
Can't see any others.
There's a CD in.
Can't see any.
There's a CD in here.
Can't see
A
any
CD? Compact disc?
Locked. Locked. Wonder why the windows are bricked up.
Who knows? Your father wouldn't have done this, that's for sure.
Not unless he was trying to keep something out. Jesus. What the hell?
Hmm? The hell?
Locked.
The hell? The hell? The hell? Yeah, upstairs. Let's go upstairs. What do we got? Demons? Oh, demons. Secret?
Locked. Locked.
Everything's locked. Oh, that's not locked.
Doors locked!
What the heck? What this for? I guess I can reach that light switch, but... Huh.
This can't have been the way my father would have left it. It can't be.
If not, the question is, who did?
Bum, 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 bum.
Talk about filthy.
No one's used this for some time.
What the... No. Seems like it's just a mirror. But... Now what? You. Bastards. Help. beep, beep, boop, beep. A key. Game does like spawning enemies out of nowhere. Yeah, Joyce. Hi, kitty. Emo wallpaper. Ooh, the
Think I'm gonna puke.
Oh.
Talk about filthy.
No one's used this for some time.
Talk about filthy.
There's a
No
rat
one's
in
used
the
this for
tub.
some time.
Dead rat. Now there's a rat. This is the other side of that. Why do you have this little door? What?
Talk about filthy.
No one's used this for some time.
See?
Talk about filthy.
No one's
It's a
used
rat.
this for some time.
It's a rat. What was the point of that? We got a key. A key leads to a key leads to a key. Leads to a key. Oh, help. Let me out. Oh, made it. It doesn't overhaul the. It's the same gameplay. That's a lot. It's a, the gameplay wasn't changed. But I still might play it. Like, been thinking about playing the PC version. I mean, it's still legal in most, but not all. Help.
Someone's novel. Father's, maybe.
Maybe not.
Novel?
This book's personal to someone. The
What the-
aura surrounding it speaks to me of someone other than your father.
Someone's novel. Father's, maybe.
Maybe not. This book's personal to someone. The aura surrounding it speaks to me of someone other than your father.
Doom? It's kind of like Doom. What was that other thing I picked up? Damn it. I thought I picked up like another book. This is blinking. Why is this blinking?
Any ideas as to what Raziel might look like?
He usually appears.
Thank Christ. Raziel's the guardian power of Rak.
He's the
When we located the Key of Tears...
Correct.
Let's not get...
I thought this was blinking for a reason, but...
You think we'll come across...
Who knows?
Hmm.
Any idea? Thank Christ.
I don't know why that's blinking. Oh, I guess because I just hovered over it or something. That's that paper. That's that. I picked up 2 things. What else did I pick up? What was it? What was it? Hopefully it doesn't matter. Oh, wait, where's my flashlight? I don't want to blow myself up here. Oh, this is just back in here.
Hey, that's us. But I didn't see any cameras.
Do you think someone knew we were coming?
Swish. Very expensive.
Someone's got tape.
Expensive.
Papers and things. Nothing to give anything away.
Drawers locked.
Drawers locked.
Papers and things.
Drawers locked.
Paper.
Drawers locked.
Paper.
Drawers locked.
Papers and things.
Drawers locked.
What did I find?
Doors locked!
There were 2 locked doors in the other place, so maybe I can open one. What the f... Why you do this? You can't just show up in front of me like that. That's rude. They're locked.
Locked. Locked.
Locked. Locked it did. What was that other item I grabbed, though? Oh, remember, there was a secret door. Are we talking about a secret door in the basement? And, like, we couldn't find... And he just kept saying no. Maybe I just need to put a book in it. Yes, that's the answer. Of course it is. Of course. Why do all these... What the... Why do all these doors go to the same place? Beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, beep. Oh, that guy.
No. I don't think there's a door here after all. No. I don't think there's a door here after all. No. I don't think there's a door here after all. No. I don't think there's a door here after all. No. I don't think there's a door here after all.
Maybe I'm wrong. Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
No. Don't think there's a door here after all. No. Don't think there's a door here after all. No. Don't think there's a door here after all.
No, 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 no.
No, 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 no. Don't think there's a door here after all.
Yeah, what are we missing this time? Who's gonna kill this thing? Maybe you're important to... Maybe you have to die. I don't know. Do you need to die? I even hit him? How if I know? I don't think we can even hit him. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently he's safe in there. Could easily be something I missed back here, but... It's dark down here, you know? Why was RE4 Remake a failure? I'm pretty sure it sold pretty well. Beep boop beep, beep boop beep. What? Was this sitting here the whole time? This door? That's why I can't find anything. I can't see a giant door. It doesn't know anything beyond 2021. Like, it may have had DRM initially, but it won't know about if DRM got re-added.
Hey, what is this place?
I've no idea. But it's an image we're looking at. It's not really here. See how it's shifting?
Not here.
Hey, what is this place?
I've no idea. But it's an image we're looking at. It's not really here.
Well, where is
See
it?
how it's shifting?
Now what do I do? Feathers?
Feather.
I mean, these have to be for something. I don't know what, though.
I've no idea. But it's an image we're looking at. It's not really here. See how it's shifting?
Is it shifting? Is it really shifting? The British Academy of Film and Television gave this game an award. Wait, what? Hmm? Why is this spear? Feathers? What the hell is all this? Who turned it all on?
No.
And why can't I do anything
There's a door
here?
here after all. No. Don't think there's a door here after all.
Don't be under the rug. Okay. We've already found one item under a rug, so I just... Freaking welcome, Matt. I don't remember being super stuck here, but I could... Whoa! You... Can I kill you? I think I can kill you. I mean, I already tried, but I still don't... Yeah, it just doesn't go anywhere. So I found that giant door, and it basically went nowhere. I mean, it went somewhere, but... We didn't get anything from this. Can't go through it. Hey, James. Oh, gosh. Well, now what? Big door. Yeah, I remember picking up 2 books, and I couldn't figure out...
Someone's novel. Father's, maybe.
Maybe not. This book's personal to someone. The aura surrounding it speaks to me of someone other than your father.
Cannot use book with book. Damn. Why can't I use book with book? Even with that book, though.
No. 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 Don't think there's a door here after all.
Still doesn't look like...
No.
There's anywhere... Like, I can't really put anything anywhere here.
No. Don't think there's a door here after all. No. No. Don't think there's a door here after all. No. Don't think there's a door here after all.
Enemy in double door room dropped an item. Double door room? Well, there was no enemy in here. But there is another double door somewhere.
What the hell? Hey, what is this place?
I've no idea. But it's an image we're looking at. It's not really here. See how it's shifting?
Wait.
There's something sticking out of the pages.
A key. The perseverance has paid off.
That's the one that lit on fire and we dropped it. Oops.
Let's go through it thoroughly and systematically, okay?
No, this is this book. Wait, why do I have... Wait, what?
I have a feeling this book holds the answer to quite a few questions.
No doubt. Let's go through it thoroughly and...
They're the same? I have 2 of the same book? How did that happen? Duplicate.
Someone's novel.
Maybe.
And when I... Oh, that thing I was trying to kill that's locked in the thing?
Hey, that's us.
Do you think someone knew we were coming?
Well, I thought I wasn't hitting it. I mean, maybe I wasn't hitting it, but that might be... We have to free it, but how do we free? Do we have to free it to kill it, though? Would seem so. Like, I don't...
Thing seems to be caught in some ward. Someone's keeping it here, that's for sure. Thing seems to be caught in some ward. Someone's keeping it here, that's for sure.
Hedge snake. I mean, it could drop something. I got a coin from a different monster earlier, but it was outside the church. By the church doors. And that, I think that's what got us in the church, but... That might have hit him. See, I don't really think this is going through. I think he has to be freed to actually, if you want to fight him.
There's some sort of lock mechanism built into this. There's some sort of lock mechanism built into this.
Let's check all these. There could be something weird in here. Like a switch or something in one of these aisles, because why not? You know? Because it would be really hard for someone to find if you... and that seems like something they would do. Everything's popping. Oh yeah, that guide is not the best. And it's hard to know. Like, I won't have done things in the same order either.
What the hell?
Future sight. It's the only possible answer.
Future sight?
There's a CD in here.
Can't see any others.
This has seen better days.
Bit of a mismatch in here, don't you think?
I mean, there's a lot of potential little things I could have missed, you know. There always is with this kind of game. There's nothing in here. What kind of bothers me? There's been a few rooms where there was like nothing I found.
Talk about filthy.
No one's used this for some time.
If it... Just looking for like a switch or something.
Beer keg. Could use some of that right now.
Beer. We need beer. I like how they cut it off here. They didn't finish the keg. It's just like a repeating texture or whatever, but they cut a lot of things in half.
Beer keg. Could use some of that right now.
It looks so real, I know.
There's some sort of lock mechanism.
We got in here, there was nothing we did in here, which is... What do we do with the feathers? The feathers.
There's some sort of lock mechanism built into this.
I mean, it's the tree. It said something about a tree, but... Why is this little gate thing here, anyway?
What the hell?
I've no idea. But it's an image we're looking at. It's not really here.
Nothing yet. Nothing at all.
Does it matter that it's an image?
Locked. There's some sort of lock mechanism built into this.
Locked? Why did he say locked? I mean, it's not locked. I feel like I have to have missed something in here, right? There was a key in here. It was just on the floor in the corner, but that's all we found in here is a key.
No. Don't think there's a door here after all.
This room just looks important, I guess. Is this the sequel to Doom Eternal? Oh, maybe.
No. Don't think there's a door here after all. No. Don't think there's a door here after all.
Now let me look. Let me look. Now use the torch, open all the thingies. Okay, kitchen. Ignore the monster behind bars. Ornate key, found now. Ornate door, go through, have a look. Wardrobe. Bedside table key I got. I think I did. That's what's confusing me. Wait, did I go? But I also seem to have like 2 journals of the same journal in my inventory, which also bothers me. But maybe I have something now. Yeah, okay. Damn it. So, yeah, I went back to get the burning book after I checked these doors. And I was confused because it was like the same book, and I didn't think I got anything, but I guess I did.
This is delicate.
Be careful with it.
Careful.
This table's seen better days.
Are they knife or claw marks on the surface?
Claw marks? Oh no. Walkthroughs are not cheating? I cannot. Why can't Adam wear the tiara? That's a key. Dude, this whole area was like one key to another so many times. Boom, 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 boom. Hello?
What's that discolored ring around the Madonna's head?
You know, I'm not sure. Perhaps the discoloration's something to do with the stone?
The stone? Oh, it's that small? The tiara looked a lot bigger. What the... Was I supposed to, like, make sure I put the right feather in there? Probably. Yeah. So it just kind of picked the red one and ran, or whatever was closer in the inventory, I think. We did it.
We meet again.
Alf.
This time through
It's
the
Alf.
This stops me getting smashed over the back of the head, right?
Actually, no.
No?
It is a passport to Aqua, realm of the divine. Put it on, lad.
Wow. Whoa. Oh, it's gone.
This realm of the divine. Are we talking about heaven?
I am not sending you to heaven, Adam. Believe me, I would allow you more time to prepare yourself if that were the case. But beware. Aqua is the most beautiful of all the realms. It is far too easy for you to lose your purpose there.
Uh-oh.
Point taken.
Wait, what is our purpose?
We've had various clues and all,
But the clues have not become fact. Do you remember when we first met? I spoke in metaphors.
Yeah, because you're a jerk.
Sure.
And my words.
You first told me to go with open eye. And that's Rebecca. And the second was, go with the wings of angels to guide me?
that must be the feather.
Well?
She is correct. It was the feather that brought you to me. And to the dragon helm.
Dragon helm? Whoa.
Something about my voyage to the tower.
Again, you are correct, Adam.
Okay.
The final metaphor.
The sword of the dragon held aloft as a beacon to the tower. That was it, wasn't it?
It was the sword of the dragon.
Eternity. The sword that was taken from the Soulstone by Florentine, the sword that started all of this. That's what you mean, isn't it?
And now you must take it to the chamber of the Soulstone, at the heart of all things. The ultimate destinies of you both lie upon show.
Oh.
Trust your senses. Walk carefully within the divine realm, and more carefully still when you come to the gates of hell.
Okay, bye. Whoa. Sword of the dragon.
Yes, sir!
Ooh. Give me those back. They're mine. I don't know why I took those, but... Alright, Big Kitty needs food. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sided with... Why am I... Why does the AI... Huh?
Combine the face with the soul, traveler.
How does it... Why does it think me and Wesker are working together? Where is it getting that? Why is it... Oh well. It knows. Well, now we're in this place again. Ah! Oops.
Combine the face with the soul.
Oopsie. Oops. Alright, here we go again. Why does it think... Why is Failmore a character? What the heck? Okay, why did it say that? Why did... Oh, we are different characters in the Resident... Wesker is a villain, while Failmore does not exist in the game. But I do exist in the series? Wait, what?
Master brings good news of the times. Know that you approach the divine realm. Traveler, you possess the rite of passage. Go now with the soul to guide you. To which the laws that govern he has decreed. Nothing can be brought to this realm that parallels the law. All possessions that mirror the elements have been ruled unfit. They will be returned at your departure. Further, only one device exists that may be taken from this realm. The sword Eternity. You are marked, son of Adam, but are you truly worthy? Let it begin.
Oh no, it's another maze. Help. What did you take from me? Everything? Yep, everything. He took everything. Maybe it's not a maze. Wow, it's beautiful. Look at all the astroturf.
Wow. This is incredible.
You're telling me.
What am I doing? Back to this music.
Curious design.
There's a trace of power connected to this. Faint, but they're all the same.
Hello?
Damn. Stuck fat.
A magnifying glass would be handy right now.
Yeah, but it took that away. We had one. We had a magnifying glass.
Piece of flint.
Might come in handy later. I can't sense any magic from it, though.
Steel cylinder.
Use the flint and we've got a spark. Fire. One of the elements we lack here.
Oh, are we going to do fifth element? We're going to do fifth element.
Chalice design. Sense anything?
It's a teleporter. No telling where it goes.
Is that a cloud?
Not sure. Could be.
What's this meant to symbolize?
Colour's gold, wouldn't you say?
Gold?
Can't make this out. Any ideas?
No, not really.
Hmm.
Can almost hear you thinking.
Piece of flint.
Use the flint and we've got a spark. Almost hear you think. Almost hear you think. Almost hear you thinking.
Chalice design.
It's a
I thought I put the fire there, but maybe the fire goes somewhere else. Hi. Or maybe I need something else. Maybe I have to light it like a torch first. Ow. Where the hell am I? Chalice. Oh, it's one of the water things. Angel Devoid. Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop.
Can't make this out. Any ideas?
No, not really.
Some optical design. Can you sense anything, Rebecca?
It's definitely some sort of teleporter. Where it goes, well...
Have a good night, Evo.
Find out.
Some...
Heartbeat. I think those heartbeats are something we can find eventually with something, because there was one earlier in the game. Yeah, magnifying glass. That's something we wanted.
Magnifying glass. Gold?
Definitely. No inherent magical qualities, though.
It's gold. Why is it gold? Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. This track, Jesus. It thinks Starfield will be released in 2022. Hmm. Oh. Oh.
Damn. Stuck fast.
Mortar and pestle. Punch it. Oh, I've been in this one.
Won't budge.
Why did we want a magnifying glass?
This connects with the pavilion.
The one in the garden, yes. But it's only one way.
I remember what we wanted the magnifying glass for. Was it soup?
Metal flask. There's a fine red powder inside.
Red
Keep it close,
powder.
Adam. It's very magical.
Very magical. It's not just normal. Oh.
Metal bowl and black powder. Any ideas?
About the bowl, no. The powder's even stranger. It's of no substance I've ever come across.
Magical?
Goes without saying. One thing, this is incomplete. It needs something else.
This is snow. The
Snow?
powder's changed to snow.
Odd. Two powders must have been catalysts for each other.
Snow? We have a bowl of snow. Huh? What the? Whoa! Look what we got.
Water pipe. A hookah, if I'm not mistaken.
Oriental tobacco pipe.
Yeah. Tried one once. Principle's that the smoke's drawn up through the water in the vase area from whatever's being burned.
Whatever being the operative word.
Are we gonna smoke the snow? Fan.
Paper fan. Oriental.
The design's the yin and the yang.
Hmm. Hmm.
Scroll. Something there.
Burn!
Can't make it out, though.
A magnifying glass would be handy right now.
What do you mean? It says burn. Huh? I have a magnifying glass.
Something written here. Burn?
Yeah, it says burn. What? The... Okay.
Whoa, that seems to have done something.
What'd it do?
Strange design. Anything?
Probably a transporter.
Is that a cloud?
Not sure. Could be.
A fan, yes. The bowl of... What?
This is snow. The powder's changed to snow.
Odd. Two powders must have been catalysts for each other.
Why would the snow go on the fire? Maybe that's wrong. Maybe I can just put things anywhere, right? Yeah, I can just put them... Put things anywhere.
Strange design.
Probably a transporter.
Gold. No, 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 no. Get
Design's
back
the
here.
yin and yang.
It is switching it to that. The snow, but the...
Is that a cloud?
Not sure. Could be.
Can't make this out. Any ideas?
No, not really.
Water pipe. A hookah, if I'm not mistaken.
Oriental tobacco pipe.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Huh? Gold. Beep, boop, beep. Puzzles.
Stuck fast. Stuck this one down. Stuck this one down. Damn.
Bam. Bowl of snow.
Maybe later.
Maybe later. Okay. I tried to smoke the snow.
Open. Good.
Wait, what? Huh?
Amber. Fossil.
Why did using the pipe here with the like what? Oh? An amber.
Hey, what's this?
I think it used to be burned as incense.
Maybe later.
Maybe, but okay. Snort the snow.
Straw? Straw?
Of sorts. It's tinder. Very combustible in this form.
Tinder. We're getting somewheres. Well,
Straw?
Of sorts. It's tinder. Very combustible in this form.
yay. I think. The cloud. Oh, wait. Is amber gold? I don't know.
Time to put the offering together, I think.
I guess amber's close enough to gold. Apparently. What did I do? What did that do? What did I do? Boop, 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 boop.
Wow. This is incredible.
You're telling me.
Can you sense anything unusual from this, Rebecca?
I couldn't at first. But the more I concentrate, the more power seems to channel itself and water through me.
Yeah, I can feel it. It's almost as if the water's alive.
It's alive. It's alive.
This connects with the pavilion.
The one in the garden, yes. But it's only one way.
One way. Wait, what did I do? I can't go in the water. Like, I think we did this. Like, I think that's done. Did something... Is this on?
Strange design. Anything?
Probably a transporter.
Can I use it, though? No, I can't. Well... No. Well, this is where we got the chalice. I don't think... No, people's data doesn't go beyond 2021. That's why it's like this. Because it's, you know... Okay, what did we unlock? I mean, I think I did the puzzle, right? Because it all these little... Right? Did I? Yeah, it looks like it's done. I can't put the item back. I can pick all this stuff up. I'm just carrying around burning stuff. Wait. Wait, I just used the water pipe on the... Oh, wait, what? Really? I actually used the pipe on the snow. Wait, what? Now what did I do?
A hookah, if I'm not mistaken.
Oriental tobacco pipe.
We're gonna smoke all of it. What the heck?
Water pipe. A hookah, if I'm not mistaken.
Oriental tobacco pipe. Gods don't...
Strange design. Anything?
Probably a transporter.
Strange.
Probably a transporter.
Now what do I do? It's burning.
Gods don't pick things up.
Wow.
You're telling me?
Can you sense anything on you? Yeah, I can feel it. It's almost as if the water's alive. Is that a cloud?
Not sure. Could be. Almost hear you thinking.
This connects with
the one in the garden, yes. But it's only one way.
So I combined all that together. But I don't know what I can do.
Almost hear you thinking.
Water pipe burning.
Wow.
You're telling me?
Yeah, I can feel it. It's all...
Oh. Wait, what? Whoa. We smoked too much. Oh no, he's gonna smoke it? But what the hell's happening? Oh. Whoa, man. It's a sword. It's far out, man.
Dragon sword.
What? Huh? I know, we just gotta rescue Dad. Now we're smoking things and getting swords at what? Smoking snow and a sword manifests. Hi, Boo. I got a sword. How do I leave? This guy's so cool. Six chapters. Dude of the fountain. Lake. Man.
Combine the face with the soul.
Whee! Dude. Doesn't seem like I can do anything with this sword, though. At least not right now. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. I'm done. Let's go this way, I guess? I'm not sure.
I never saw him again.
The minions of the night walk this very hour. Wouldst you see? Wouldst you see how they shall take the soul stone from them?
He's moving now. Oh, this is a different one. It's not the one that was standing here earlier. He explode. Oh, he had a heal. That's different. Oh, they killed all those other things that were standing there. Wait, what? I guess. Is that what? Splat. I don't know if those fires are something I have to worry about or not when they explode. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Oh, you're the other guy, though. The one that doesn't attack. Whoa. What the hell? Faber?
Adam, help me. For the love of God, help me.
A little late for your father now, wouldn't you say, Adam?
Huh?
Certainly runneth over.
Whoa.
To mention his veins. His only hope really is you, and there you are with your hands tied behind your back. Metaphorically speaking. That silly girl. Loving son watching his father being beaten, humiliated. You have made this a very personal battle.
Whoa. It's the same guy. It's just we hit him with something.
Well, what are you going to do, Adam?
Okay, you bastard.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
We were smoking with the weird water elemental. We can handle you. What the hell's that? Whoa! What the hell was that? The prisoner. Wait, it doesn't even say it's a new chapter. Does that mean it's the same chapter? Is he this? I don't know. She threw that thing to us and suddenly we're in here. Did she betray us? Duh.
Well then. What's going on? Where am I?
You are in my hands, as indeed are these. Shit. Quiet. Now I'm going to look after your father. You can watch if you like.
Oh?
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
Hell, these sheets are filthy.
It's the first thing he shot. What the? I didn't do anything. I just turned. Oh, I'm sad. Didn't even get to look around. What the hell?
Rebecca? Rebecca?
She sacrificed herself.
Well, I've no idea. I'm in a cell somewhere.
There's no need to shout. The pendant's letting us talk.
Whoa.
It's invisible to Belial.
Oh, it's invisible.
But it won't stop you getting hurt.
Yes, but Rebecca, he's got the sword, the key, the shrine. He's wearing those gloves again. That's so we can hold the damn thing.
Don't give up. I'll try and get to you. In the meantime, see what you can do.
Should have kept that. I mean, he maybe tried and just didn't get any rolls, you know. What the f...
Bizarre fire sweeps Europe.
Reports of a series of fires in homes and estates around Europe are continuing to baffle those involved. Investigation: more than 20 fires have consumed some of the most historical and valuable homes and estates in Europe. Space of 2 days? Respective police departments are reluctant to say at this time if any of the incidents are related in any way. Wait, he let me keep my gun? No, he didn't. No, he did. Why did he let me keep my gun? Wait, what? I read a note and now... Oh, it's her.
You're right.
Yeah, I think so.
But wait, what happened though? How did she...
Fine.
How did we get in a cell? Where did she go?
Shall we go?
Belial's taken all our things.
No, he hasn't.
I can't sense him on this round. He must have taken them through the tower.
Millions? No, he probably got like Who knows? No, he didn't. There's no way. Who knows what he got, but probably not much.
6 local women feared missing.
The paper it's printed on is very old.
People in the rural parish of St. Michael's, Cornwall, have recently reported the bizarre and unexplained disappearance of 6 local women who vanished within the same hour on the same night 2 days ago. Local sources say that most of the women were not acquainted. Police have taken statements from the families of the missing. There were no signs of a struggle in any of the cases. The police are continuing their investigations. Okay.
This mentions my father.
Auber? 24-hour mystery probe. Whatever happened the day of the 6th of December? That's what the people of the parish of St. Michael's near Helston in Cornwall are asking. Local Post reporter Martin Clune was one of 500 plus residents to have experienced this phenomena, in which all residents claim to have slept from the evening of the 5th right the way through the morning of the 7th. Local priest Father Randall of St. Michael called together all parishioners for a service on the evening of the 7th for a prayer service to calm people's fears. Local sources indicate that the people of St. Michael are now coming to terms with the loss.
Wonder if that's where Florentine got the equipment for his observatory.
Too much of a coincidence, isn't it?
Noted astronomer dies in house blaze. Titled astronomer Sir Henry Godwin tragically died last night in a fire that spread through the entire west wing of his home in rural Gloucestershire. Police fear foul play as various astrological apparatus and other equipment was found to be missing from his private observatory, according to his wife Elsie, who has stated as having slept through the fire and arrival of the local fire brigade. Scotland Yard are continuing the investigation. Their spokesman will issue a statement later today for the press. Why did he leave me in this room with all this?
Surgeons? What's this about?
I wonder if it's got anything to do with Belial.
French surgeons still missing. 3 of France's most noted distinguished medical dermatology surgeons are still reported as missing. Oh, he's trying to fix his face, I guess. After a 3-week absence from their... Oh, wait, no, it's been too long, though. Their respective hospital practices in Lyon, Vitré-le-Francios, and Bonn. The puzzle continues. What?
The supremacists of Revelation. More religious baloney.
Interesting theory.
Have any of these gone on? Maybe what's her name? The one who's playing Rebecca. Maybe she did something. Her voice is familiar, but she probably did nothing too. They probably all did nothing. The supremacist of Revelation. Religious leaders of a new fundamentalist movement in Africa claim to have discovered the truth behind the mystery known as crop circle phenomena. They ascribe the occurrence not to bizarre and as yet undetermined freak meteorological conditions, nor do they believe they're a result of UFOs. Crop circles, one report would have us believe, are the direct link with the Earth as a focal point for the devil. Oh, okay. With each successive appearance of a circle, the religious movement known as the supremacists of Revelation believe that the devil is able to take one step closer from his fiery home to the day when he will inevitably manifest himself to the world. The Western Church denies these claims to be true, insisting that the supremacists are a dangerous fundamental movement which strive to power through the unjust and irreverent interpretation of Holy Scripture, truth or fiction, official circlists nationwide remain unspoken on latest theory. The devil needs crop circles? Hmm? Four episodes of Hitchhiker's Guide. Whoa. What was that one? Journal Part 3. Yeah, I'm not going to try to read this one because it's just too much for me. Map of Graveyard Maze. Oh boy, another maze. Oh no. Oh no. I think we're back in the regular, or our world now in this game. What is this file?
Hey, what's this? Is this the source of the magic you detected?
Yes. It's a strong healing salve.
Oh, it's just an even better heal.
Got some sort of liquid in.
Yes.
Better heal. The best heal. In 2021 FMV game? I doubt it. What the hell? Just because it's the dev doesn't mean... Who knows? Like that lady that did Hellblade was a dev, and I bet you... Well, I don't know if she's gotten other roles, but she's going to do Hellblade 2. No, I don't know.
Bone. Looks
So
human.
she could get other roles.
Looks human.
It is.
Bone. Looks human.
It is.
Bone.
It is.
Bone.
It is. It is.
Bone.
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 It is.
Bone. Looks human.
It is.
Tis. But yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Did he even use himself in Darkseid 2?
For the
Darkseid
sort of
2 is
people who
supposed to
like
be really
that sort
bad.
of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Did it say or no? I guess yeah, it did. Okay. Whoa. Help. I've seen like Darkseid listed on like scariest horror games list. I'm like, have those people played any horror game? Like, I mean, Darkseid looks kind of interesting, but I mean, it's definitely not. I don't know. It's got some imagery, but like, I think it's probably got something relatively creepy in it, but yeah, I mean, like a game like that shouldn't be making any scariest game lists. Maybe a top 100, but like even then. You don't want this game to end? It'll probably end tomorrow. This game is neat. Oh, got a lot of these, I guess. I'll just drink diet. Ripper's puzzles are scary. They are. Can I open this? No, I can't interact with this. People. Whoa! Zap. How many of you are there? Look at these little fires. Huh? Am I burning the journal? I guess I am. I don't really know why, but... Sure. Burn the journal.
Stop fast.
Is this behind, like, the mansion? I think it is. What the... 16, the gate. Why is that a chapter break? I don't understand the chapter breaks. They are pretty random. More monsters. This is a big field. It's turning into Doom. Or more Doom than it was before. Oh, they can friendly fire. I wasn't sure. I thought they could, but like that did I go backwards? I don't think so. No, because it was a graveyard backwards. I don't think I went backwards. No, I just left the graveyard. Like, I showed up in the graveyard, and then I put some things in the fire, And then this door opened and it led me here. But there might be more. There's like a graveyard maze, and I think that's where we're going. To the maze. This is the field. Definitely a... Yeah, this looks like a maze. What the... Oh, you can enter the maze from more than one spot. I guess we just want to... Jesus. You can go all the way... Okay. Well, graveyard? That thing? I don't know what any of these are, but they could be items. I don't know. Me not know. I suppose we just want to go here, but... Realms of the Haunting remake? That could be neat, but I want Martian Gothic remake. But I don't know how to get involved in anything like that anyway. What are you doing here, statue? Is Martian Gothic redeemable? I mean, I don't know why you'd want to. I've played it so many times. I mean, I guess it is. It's just be kind of odd. Bench. It's not that hard. Like once you... If you never... Like, because it's easy to never take damage. So then it just comes down to like a few cryptic things, maybe. Watch out. Like a... I mean, a blind playthrough's hard, but... Even on my first playthrough, I was able to not take damage pretty quick. It's just, you know, there's some things that are hard to figure out without a guide. But once you know the game, then it's really easy. I mean, most games are easy when you know them, though. Lost in a maze. Again. Who's shooting at me?
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
Oh yeah, Martian Gothic, it's a lot easier once you've unlocked the bulkheads. Because what can happen early on is certain characters might not have enough ammo. But once you do that, you can get so much ammo. Ow. Ooh, cat. It's Boo. But even the second half of the game, there's a few things that'll be hard to figure out. A lot of games are... The beginning of the game is way harder than the rest. There's a lot of games like that. There's a few several Resident Evil games like that, I would say. It seems to be like a common survival horror issue. Bench. What is this? This looks awkward. And it can be weird, like you can think a game is really hard just from the beginning, and then like maybe you put it on easier difficulty and then it's stupidly easy after the very beginning. Whoa! Replay what? Blood Rain? I don't know. I don't know. What's this? What this? Nothing here. Weird little area. What the? I think I like Bloodline 2 better. It felt better to control. It sort of had this like Tomb Raider element, I guess. Everything looked smoother too in the second one. Like there was the animations, like the attack animations and stuff were very weird in the first Blood Rain. I want them to bring back Nocturne. That whole world. Not that, I mean, Terminal Reality's dead. I think... Who remastered Bloodline? Ziggurat? Was it Ziggurat? I don't know. Who the hell owns them? I don't know if it was Ziggurat. Who knows? I kind of thought when I saw those remasters, though, that something must be happening with Blood Rain. You know, something must be in development, but maybe not. Oh, the air cleaner. Yeah, if you don't have the items before you get to the cleaning the air, that'll kill you. There's also the thing with the rocks. If you don't have the rocks already and you start that timer... Yeah, there's a couple things in Martian Gothic where if you don't have all the items and you don't know where it is, and you start the timer, you're probably just going to die. It's just... we don't know that. And I doubt it's like one of the... Like, that's an IP that has recognition, so... It's not like... I mean, there's a lot of recognized IPs, but like... It's one of the more appealing dead IPs, I would say. Probably. Like, there are some IPs that I think are like super dead, like... that, you know, had some popularity. Like, I think Turok is kind of dead, you know? But I think Blood Rain has potential for a comeback. Dino Crisis is weird. I think the reason Dino Crisis isn't coming back is because if Capcom thinks a Resident Evil game will sell better than Dino Crisis, then why make Dino Crisis instead of just making another Resident Evil game? This was released in 1996, and it's a pretty cool game. But it does have some of that 90s point-and-click insanity where you can't figure a thing out for a while, but it's not as bad as some of them. But, like, this is the same year as Resident Evil 1. Like, think about that. Like, look at this game. It's crazy. But it's, obviously it was PC only. There's a few mazes, too. I'm not a huge fan of mazes. This is one of the mazes. Hi, kitty. Oh, Night Dive remastered Turok. Now, Night Dive remasters a lot of things, so they're not resurrecting anything real. The only thing they resurrected was maybe System Shock. Everything else they've done has just been remasters. The only thing they've created that's new is System Shock Remake. Whether there's going to be more System Shock. What makes some of these mazes so hard? Like, look how narrow everything is. It's just like... It doesn't want me to jump either. They put an invisible ceiling wall, so I can't just, like, abuse, like, things that you could jump on. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I kind of brought up Turok as one of those kind of, like, along with, like, Blood Rain. Like, I think one, you know, Blood Rain has more appeal to be resurrected as a series, but... Like, there are, like, but a lot of franchises are probably dead forever at this point. Like, I think Turok probably is. Whoa, I think I found it. I found it. We found it. Oh, God.
One to walk the tower.
Who's this lady?
You stand before the tower and possess the right of passage.
Who's this?
Come closer. Combine the face with the soul traveler.
Yeah, they remastered Shadow Man, but, like, that's another one of those. Like, I just don't see it. And if it does, it's probably not going to be, like... Well, the most recent Blood Rain game was the side-scrolling... Was it a Way Forward game? But it's, like, one of their not-so-good Way Forward games. But you're talking about a franchise that has a very it's a very recognized character and also had, like, movies and stuff. Like, if you look at, like, Turok, I don't think anyone knows what that guy looks like. Like, people know who Blood Rain is. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, Fear is dead. Because, like, I don't think Fear has a real identity either. Like, it doesn't have a face. Fear Effect. There is a remake of Fear Effect that supposedly is still going. Like, I saw something for it, some gameplay of it a couple years ago or something. Whether or not it's really still going, I don't know. I've already played Fear Effect, though. I didn't play Fear Effect 2. And then recently they did that like Fear Effect Sedna thing, which I do have, but that seems to be a completely different type of game.
The path to Sheol is to be found in the south.
I think Fear Effect kind of... It's another franchise that started off with a big horror influence and kind of... I don't know if Fear Effect 2 has as much of that. I don't think it does. But Sedna doesn't look like it has any of the horror aspect at all.
I will avenge and kill the son of Adam.
Oh? Avenge and kill the son. Wait, what? It was canceled a few months ago? Oh no. No. It looked like it was like went from like fixed camera to just an over-the-shoulder RE2 remake kind of. I don't know. It really got canceled? It looked like it was going to be decent. Yeah, if that's canceled, Fear Effect's definitely a dead franchise. Like probably forever. It must have had development, like a lot of development problems or something, who knows. Like, I would say Dino Crisis would be, like, super likely to come back if it wasn't by the same company that had Resident Evil. But I think the reason we don't see Dino Crisis is because they're better off making a Resident Evil game. It's like, we could remake Dino Crisis, or we could just make another Resident Evil game. Like, we know a Resident Evil game's gonna guarantee us 6-7 million sales at this point. What is that guy doing? Hey! What the... How much did RE3 remake sell? Like... That's pretty much at this point probably the minimum they're thinking sales-wise for a Resident Evil game. So why would they make a Dino Crisis? F-Zero and Mario Kart are not alike. But, I mean, they're both racing, but... I'm just saying, you've got to, like, take away a development team that could be making a Resident Evil game to make a Dino Crisis game. It could still happen. It's just, you know... Dino Crisis could still happen. It's not one of the unlikely ones. It's just not as likely as it could be. I wonder, like, because WayForward's doing that thing with Clock Tower. I wonder if there's also a new one in the works that they haven't revealed. Because WayForward, like, they revitalized the River City franchise. And then they also brought back one of the old River City games.
But his face is hidden to me, my lord.
Potions? I didn't pick these potions up. Okay, where am I going? And why is there a dude walking around in space? Hey, dude. What are you doing down there? Well, I think the clock tower they're doing is not really a remake. More like a port with new cutscenes. Eternal Darkness, but Silicon Knights is, super dead.
Sheol lies to the north,
The path to Heled is to be found in the south.
I don't know which way is south. I assume Nintendo has the rights to Eternal Darkness, right? Most likely. Actually, who knows? It's gotta be Nintendo.
I have seen the temple and have stood within its walls. For you, there will be nothing.
January? I don't know. I know there's stuff in February. Is this it? Did I find it?
Doesn't appear to be working.
It's not working.
Tower gate.
Magical portal.
Tower gate.
Magical portal.
Tower gate.
Magical portal.
Tower gate.
Magical portal. Magical portal.
Well, damn it. They did. When did Mega Man 11 come out? That was. They did do that.
What did you see? What did you see?
I could see Capcom doing more of that. I mean, they did the ghouls and goblins, or whatever it's called. Ghouls and ghosts. I don't even know. Is it goblins, ghosts, something? Ghosts and goblins. One of those things. Pretty recently. So they must have like a small team doing stuff like that, you know? Mega Man Legends 3. That was... Anyone remember Resident Evil Portable that was announced for the PSP? That never happened. Not only that never happened, we never even saw anything. Dude, die.
Stones and seals. With thy word, are they enough?
Hey, we got a game like Gaiden, it was good. Remember? You will die here tonight? The PSP did alright. The Vita...
Now I've done it!
Should have done good. That's what they really screwed up there. I don't know how they, like... Huh? Wait. Is that my sword?
So now we have Eternity, the dragon sword.
What was my sword doing
This
here?
thing's as light as a feather, you know?
Death, Adam, is as light as a feather.
I still had a lot of
Duty
items, though.
is as heavy as a rock. Use it well.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Now all we've got to do is take... Now all we've got to do is take the dragon sword to the Chamber of the Soul Stone.
It's not going to be an easy trip, that's for sure.
At last. Eternity. This is why I've been brought here. Everything has been leading to this. The sword of Florentine's dreams. The sword of the dragon.
Sword of the dragon.
It's energy. It's part of me.
It's part of me.
But there's another. I can feel their energy connecting with mine and the swords. Who can it be?
Alf?
So close.
The game we should replay properly. What the? Tishtria.
Who do you think that spirit was who procured eternity?
Well, given the Persian undertones of Aqua, and the fact that he materialized from a fountain, there's a good chance he was Tishtria.
I've heard of him. Yes, the Iranian god of water.
God of all water, clouds, lakes, and the sea. He was an ally of Ahura Mazda, the wise lord, in the struggle against the dark forces of evil under Ahriman and Mythol.
Okay, Rebecca. That was a long time ago.
Iranian god of water.
The Ayr presides in the tower. But what I want to do is know more about this Dodger I keep hearing about.
Dodger?
Well, after trying to track the thing down in the 17th century, Florentine comes to the conclusion that the Dodger is somehow controlling the Ayr.
Controlling? A thing like that?
Yes. And he describes in graphic detail what happened when he stumbled on it. It's all there in the journal, entry dated April the 18th, 1895.
Beware the Dodger?
You know, Rebecca, if it wasn't for you, I'd still be Belial's honored guest at Motel Hell. You don't believe what I saw was real, do you? My father...
An illusion, designed solely to provoke emotion, notably anger, and designed so Belial could finally get his hands on eternity in the Shrive. Your hatred of him is understandable.
If it hadn't been for my temperance, I hate to think what would have happened to us at the hands of Belial.
Mr. Scratch. The Surge. No. Then there's this weirdo.
Those new pages from Florentine's journal shed any new light on who he is?
Not really. We only know that he was a Templar knight and the head priest of the Temple of the Morning Star.
You mean shithead priest?
Adam, I know how you must feel. Let's try to be constructive here.
Sorry. I was thinking of Dad.
I know. Look here. Around the 17th century, he begins to note and write about his dreams. Dreams of a sword.
A sword? Alf's sword? The sword of the dragon.
Whoa. Wait, did another one pop up there? No. Oh.
Dreams are more significant than I imagined.
Most dreams are. Florentine dreams about a sword and a place where it was guarded from him. He goes on further.
Go on.
Look. How about reading the journal yourself for a change?
We burnt the journal.
Tear yourself away from it for 5 minutes.
No, she doesn't have it. We burnt it.
Perhaps you'd rather I'd left you to it.
Rebecca, just give me the damn book.
What? Huh? Yeah, the journal's gone. Oh well.
Kuduru. Map and marker for the tower.
Kuduru.
The path to Rakwia is to be found in the south.
The south.
He that will this health deny, down among the dead to lie.
Oh, it's working now. Yeah, a lot of those things don't update to things that change. The hell am I?
Like something from Dante's comedy.
Dante?
Travelers, where are you bound?
A wizard?
I am Abaddon,
Oh,
keeper
you're
of the key
Abaddon.
to the abyss. Know that I have dominion here.
Okay.
Know that only I possess the power to grant passage through the gates of Sheol.
Suburbia.
Perhaps you could tell us something about this place in which we stand.
This grove in which you stand is hallowed ground. It is against all law to spill blood within this sanctum.
Can you tell us anything about the worlds beyond the gate?
I can tell you nothing.
Oh.
You must enter. There is no other way.
We come in search of the Soul Stone.
Know then that the arch will take you there. Step forward. Enter.
Has anyone gone through here?
Has anyone passed through the gate recently? We have enemies who stand against us.
There have been 3.
3?
Who were they?
Names are of no importance.
Oh, come on.
Their
Come on,
signatures were
Abaddon.
Lies, hope, and abandon.
Signatures.
Every soul has a signature, yet few can perceive them. The liar must be Belial. Hope, I think, must be Hawk.
And abandon must be Gaul.
Ready. Ready as I'll ever be.
Is this the end?
We are ready to pass through the gate to the 3 worlds beyond.
Go. Unto the realms of beyond.
No, I don't think it's quite the end.
Eternity beckons.
Is it? I have no idea. Whoa.
Rebecca. Deb, where is she?
Where is she? Oh. Well, there's like 4 or 5 chapters, but I don't know. I don't remember. I can't go late tonight, though. So, yeah, if this is not... Yeah, there's more. I don't remember exactly what is happening. Why can't I... Oh, I gotta go down. Yeah, it's not quite over. Whoa! Because we haven't been to... Wait, where are we now? That third world, we haven't been there yet. He said he has the key to that world, right? So we're trying to find that key to go to that other world, I think. The panpipe room.
What the hell's that? Brain?
If I only had a brain. What the... Is he dead? He is. Brains. Oh, that's how many brains we need. The brain counter. Win a cuddly toy. Because I do think there's that, yeah. And this area is pretty big. Did it really save? I think so. Yeah, it did. It's hard to tell, actually, isn't it? It is a little hard to tell. You know what's weird? I wonder if... She's not with us right now, right? Oh yeah, all the options are gone. I was wondering...
Gaul took one of the green crystals.
Yeah, they did actually account for that. I was wondering if you could still talk to her. Trying to decide what to do. Well, I can't go late tonight, so... No, I can't go late tonight, so I have to finish tomorrow, so I think... But it's like a... We're at a spot. You know, we just got here. If I just run around... Yeah. So I think I will stop here for tonight. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody. Say good night to Kitty. She's sleepy. Alright, good night, everyone. And I'll see everyone next time. Bye, everyone.